They gorge. What have I got? 3 or 4 mil rounds? 4 mil rounds. Perfect for soutache, perfect for beady beads, perfect for micro macrame if you don't want to go too tiny. Perfect, like we just said, for beaded Kumihimo wiggle weaves as well. Look at these. And obviously for your bead loom. These are going to be nice mixed in with those squares too. You've got options, jewellery makers. You got options. VIGC03, 4mm rounds. You've got 4 strands of 4 mil rounds. $11.95 is the price on screen, but it isn't the Dion price. You've got labradorite. You've got faceted mookaite. Multicoloured agate, red crackle quartz. Another phenomenal stash builder under £10. Amazing. What's that? $2.50 a strand, isn't it? Oh, Becky looks beautiful in blue today. You do not want to miss that. What a lovely colour with lovely shoes. It's all combining. VIGC03. Make sure you're quick on this one. You get 30 carats in each strand. And I'm seeing floods of you coming through. It's so lush to have your company. Don't forget, we do have an afternoon show, so don't tune out. If you are watching us on Freeview, please switch over to allthews.jewellerymaker.com where you can watch us live. And the streaming is really good. Plus, you can send Becky rude messages in if you want. Not rude ones, but, you know, free ones. I usually send a few messages in. Rude ones to Kim. But she never reads them out. They're not like rude, they're just like jokes. $9.95, VIGC05. We are going to catch up with Hannah and her challenge momentarily. But I do need to tell you to be quick with these because we are very busy today. And there are queues again on the phone lines. So let's trot on over to that gorgeous girl. Try not to look at Cass's face while she looks at me in disgust at the mess I have made, as usual. Let's go over. Do you know what happened to me yesterday live on air? My zip broke, right? Oh, no. So Michelle had to wire me into my dress. It took me 15 minutes to get in the bath. I nearly got in fully clothed. I love with the wax Y cone, love.
Well, I have to say, the 3 pieces here are by our beading buddy Shara. So Cassie bought
Which
these
3 pieces?
These 3 here. 3 here.
I've never met Shara, have I? Gorgeous. These are gorgeous.
But yeah, she was given the same set.
Okay.
And I think it's interesting to see that you can give the same kit to 2 different designers and you get completely different jewellery.
I love it. Aren't these beautiful? Are these mine? I think they are.
Yes.
Let's look at these earrings before they get stolen. They'll go with my dress, you see.
Oh,
of course.
They might, yeah.
Well, jewellery's made to be worn, isn't it, Hannah?
It is, it
absolutely,
is.
Absolutely. And this is what we were talking about. Isn't it gorgeous? How did you make it wiggle like that? Dion absolutely loves that.
Well, it's one of those things. It's what we said. Somebody said earlier, it's a happy accident because I wanted to wrap it and make kind of like a half crescent shape or crescent shape. And it started to twist as I was doing it. I thought, actually, I prefer that, so I just let it go. So I got two strands, both on beading thread.
And it just went like it does. Yeah.
And then just used some of the gold cord that we had from the kit that sold out really quickly earlier, and just wrapped it round, but quite tight.
Oh, I love it.
And it twisted, and I love it.
Well, Dion wants to wear them out, she's saying. It's gorgeous. Oh, you want the earrings I put in my ears? You can't. These were made for me, but there's look, you can have these ones. These are lush. Look. When are you back with us? She likes these ones, she's saying.
I think I'm on the Late Show on Saturday.
Late Show Saturday. Be there or be square. Now, Becky, as I said, is up with Sarah Alvin, our new guest designer, Claire. Don't miss out on the fun. She looks gorgeous today, and there is loads of Kumihimo going on, and F colour. So make sure you stay tuned. I will be back with you in a couple of days. Love you. Bye.
This week, Jewellery Maker has an exclusive offer for all our customers. Our pick of the week is this fantastic pearl bundle. Jam-packed with precious white and mulberry cultured pearls, beautiful keshi pearls, 2 strands of clear quartz and silver-coloured pearl threading material. All of this for just $49.95. To get your hands on this amazing offer, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I like working with Kumihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kumihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kumihimo.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Design Inspiration. Thank you so much for joining me this afternoon. My name is Rebecca Redican, and guess what? Today, I don't just have one guest designer. I laugh in the face of one guest designer. I have got double trouble. I have got the ever so lovely Sarah Alvin, and I've got brand new Claire. Hello, ladies. Hello. How are you both?
Very good, thank you.
Good. Claire, first time to do a proper section. You excited?
I am very excited.
Tell us a little bit about yourself for anyone who doesn't know you.
I've been doing jewellery probably about 10 years, just self-taught, so it's very exciting today.
And you're going to be showing us some elements to your pieces today. What can people expect to see?
A little bit of wire work, some beading work, it's like general jewellery techniques.
Fab. And Sarah, I've got you as well.
I know.
What am I expecting from your first designer inspiration?
It's all about the Kumihimo in the first demonstration.
Yeah.
Some slightly different techniques.
You've got something a little bit unusual.
We've got two little somethings unusual. I'm hoping that we're going to get...
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
What about the final designer inspiration?
Well, you've already fallen in love with one of the pieces, haven't you?
Yes, ridiculously head over heels.
Different techniques with the F colour, taking it on to a different level for people, but still covering some of the sort of basic techniques if you've never used the medium before. But it's just a very, very addictive medium, and using lots of metal blanks in different ways.
I have never ever seen F colour before. I've never done a show with F colour, so it's going to be a learning experience for all of us today. Not only am I joined by the Double Trouble duo over there, but also you have got me until 5 o'clock, and joining me on the show is not only my gorgeous team, my beautiful band. I have got lovely producer Helena, I've got a director Ben, I've got Glenn on cameras, and I've got Pete on the floor. Pete still hasn't got his tooth fixed, bless him, but I kind of like it, I am also joined by a gorgeous array of gemstones today. Now, seriously, I have got a massive juxtaposition when it comes to price points today. I have got high-end, serious luxury juxtaposed with a beautiful gemstones at amazing price points, lots of them going under £10 for you today. Not only have I got all of that, but I need to give you a little heads up. you know how much I adore these boxes. I've got a last chance opportunity for you to get your hands on them. We've got amethyst, we've got fire opal, we've got chrome dioxide. We have got a selection of gemstones within here, which I can only describe as the pinnacle point of beauty for each of these gems. Genuinely, you're going to adore, adore, adore having these in your collection. It is a last chance opportunity though, but trust me, it's worth it. Now, I've got jadeite as well. I have got some gorgeous kyanite, and I've got a gem collectors section. Yeah, I'm saying it like I'm whispering it. I've got a gem. My producers went, I can hear you. Oh yeah, I've got a gem collector's selection for you as well today. Let's get started though, shall we? Oh, in fact, do you want a little sneak peek of this? Brand spanking new, anyone? Selection of cabs, why not? Under £50, be rude not to. These and all of these are going to come up to you very, very soon. You don't just get one or two, you get a whole selection of them. When I say under £50, I actually mean under 40. By quite a way. So those are coming up for you really shortly. Let's get started, lovely. Let's start off, shall we, with a beautifully, on my other side. That's coming up for you in a bit. You didn't tell me, but it's all right. This is so much fun. These I have not yet managed to bring to you. Now, take a little think for me and have a picture in your mind of a Keshi pearl. Now, when we say Keshi pearl, what do we mean? Well, we mean the really organic look and organic effect, don't we? A Keshi pearl is created when a mollusk rejects the irritant that you place into it, so it rejects it, which gives it this really organic feel and look. Now, with that image in your mind, take a look at these, because to me, they look like they could be one and the same. You have got golden, beautiful forestry green, and just to spice it all up, a pop of pink. Now, these are shell pearl, which is absolutely astonishing, isn't it? It's your seashell pearl. Now, what that is essentially we get a pearl and we coat it in something called mother of pearl bead, which adds up and up and up, very much like a mollusk adds the nacre, time after time, layer, 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 layer. But we do it, and it's with a mother of pearl bead that we do that with. Now, the interesting thing about that is the fact that with the mother of pearl bead, it's nowhere near as porous as a pearl itself. So you know with pearls, we always say, especially with Keshi actually, we always say, don't we, whatever you do, you know, don't wear them out on a hot day, don't spray any perfume near them or deodorant, anything, because they will dimple. You don't have to worry about it with these. You've still got that gorgeous look of a Keshi with that organic, boho, chic nature, but you've got the strength there. What else do we get from shell pearl that a lot of people enjoy, and that's why a lot of people, including the people who are already checking out, enjoy? Well, we're able to do you a really good price. Now, the last time I did you a strand of Keshi pearls was last week. It was a silver strand of Keshi pearls, and we did an absolutely astonishing price point of £7.95. One strand, £7.95 of genuine Keshi pearl. If I was to do these at that price, what would I be coming up to? Well, it'd be heading towards the £20 mark, wouldn't it? In fact, over that would it be? It'd be close to it. Yeah, go on, do the maths, Eleanor. Come on, it's 1:10, get your calculator out, love. Go on, you know, I love a bit of maths. It would be £23.85 were these genuine Keshi pearls. They're not, they're shell pearl. Now that means you've got the strength there, but it also means we're able to do you a superb deal. If these were the genuine real deal, it would be around the £23 mark for 3 strands. Today though, shell pearls just want to have fun. How good is that price point? Let's make it better. Your price point today is not £14.85. They will be after 9, but not today. Your price is not. It's £9.95 for 3 strands. That's working out £3.80 per strand. What? £3.32 is me bumping up the price. What am I doing? £3.32 per strand for you today. You get that gorgeous organic look and nature. Now, one thing I will say to you, lovely ladies and gentlemen, is it's our sister channel's 10th birthday today, and they have been clogging up the phones like, I don't know, hair in a drain. What? It's the only thing I could think of. What I will say to you is we're going to have some stunning deals, because genuinely, because our sister channel, this is as easy as it's going to be, because our sister channel is having a 10-year birthday, we understand that people are going to have to wait on the phone. So how do we get you lot at home still interested to get these amazing deals? Well, we take the prices even lower than we should or generally would. You're going to be seeing some prices today that you will not expect. That's what we're going to be doing. This is one that's included within that. £9.95. I'm going to give you a complete heads up. I'm going to be price slashing some pieces today, such as amethyst, such as turquoise, such as kyanite. This isn't the type of thing that happens every day, and it's purely because we want you to stay on the phone. We want you to get in, even though it's a bit of a wait. So what I will say is get yourself in early. As soon as you see something, you know we're going to do an amazing price, get yourself on the phone or go on the web alternatively if you possibly can. These are £9.95. You've got 3 strands here. There is a bit of a queue on the phone. We will be with you. Lovely ladies, let me ask you both, because I know you have both different styles. Sarah, first off, what would you do with these 3 if you were to work with them?
Well, I'm looking at the bronze and the green in the centre there, and I'm thinking very, very much of the season at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
But then I'm looking at the pink and the green together, and I'm thinking, how beautiful are those two together? And I just think, how nice to incorporate a bit of a pop of colour at this time of year into your wardrobe, when everything can get a little bit, you know, washed out, a little bit sort of dowdy. I think those are just going to be really classic.
They're
and
fab,
I think
aren't they?
just the organic nature of them as well just really draws me.
Absolutely. Claire, what would you do, lovely?
I would go for the pink.
Yeah.
I really like the pink ones, and I'd probably put them with maybe a rose gold or bright gold. I think that would look lovely.
And what do you think that would do to the colour, as it were?
The colour with the pink?
Yeah.
It just makes it really warm, and I think quite luxurious and expensive looking.
Yeah, and that's what we like, isn't it? We like an expensive looking selection. But the thing is, it's great to have an expensive look when actually they're not really. £9.95. There is a slight queue on the phone, but do not worry, we will be with you. 0800 644 655. I am going to move on, and I know a lot of you will still be waiting, but tell you what, whilst you're waiting, may as well get your hands on the next one too. Let me show you exactly where it is. It's at the back. Now, I know for a fact that this gemstone is one of our new guest designers' favourite. Should I get involved with the game straight away? Shall I? Shall I? Now, amethyst is one of your favourite gemstones, isn't it, Claire?
Yeah.
I like to play a little game. I have numerous games. The top 2 being the alliteration game and the 3-word game. I'm going to play 3 words with you right now.
Oh no.
Don't worry, it's not that hard. I'm going to say amethyst, and I want you to say the first 3 words that come into your head. So, Claire, amethyst, 3 words, go.
I would say luxury, like royalty, and I would normally say purple, but they're not purple, are they? That's it. They're faceted.
Faceted.
Yeah.
Why royalty? Why does
I just think because they are. They're like a luxury, regal, something posh, aren't they?
Yeah.
Again, very expensive, very, you know, classy stone.
And actually, they are present in a vast majority of kind of royal pieces throughout the world, aren't they? I have got for you your green amethyst. Now, there's so much special to tell you about green amethyst. There really, really is. But let's just focus for now on this individual strand and focus on the checklist you want to have in your head. Now, you know I say this quite often, get yourself a checklist for certain gemstones that you will just have kind of in your head closet upstairs for you to be able to pull out time and time again. For green amethyst, the things you're looking for is the tone, so you've got to like the tone, the colour, but you're also looking for a saturation. So ask yourself this honestly, if it didn't say on your screen now green, would you be able to tell this was green? Now I know that might sound silly, that might sound really ridiculous, but you, especially if you've watched for a while, you will know at home that sometimes we show you strands of green amethyst and we'll even say there's a very delicate green there. Let me put it against the black so you can see it more. Let me try it against the white. Can you see the green? Can you work it out? Does it look a bit clear? But actually with this, you can tell instantly, can't you? That's due to the saturation. And the third thing that's going to really help you price point amethyst of this quality is the clarity. Now let me hold this out for you and you'll be able to see. Bear in mind for me that the camera is 40 times magnification. Can you see lots and lots of hairline fractures in here? Can you see lots and lots of needles almost like silk through there? I can't personally. To me, these are idyllically eye clear. That's a quality price point. With all of those three things ticked off for me, you need to be expecting a high price point. But this is Jewellery Maker. Your price today for this exquisite strand, £24.95. It's the price you've loved it. It's the price you've bought it at. But I told you, it's our sister channel's 10th birthday. Never seen 1995. That price point is absolutely astonishing. What do you think of that price point, ladies?
I'm always amazed at our prices. I keep forgetting though, you know. But it's just amazing. They are so, what you'd expect to see in the jeweller's window. Exactly what I would expect. That cut, that clarity. And I would just think if you had some little rondelles of purple amethyst, they'd look beautiful in between.
Really stunning. What would you do with these, Claire?
I definitely want them. Yeah, I think a beautiful pair of earrings. I would definitely do earrings with them because I think the way they'd sparkle would be lovely. Nice dropper necklace as well. Gorgeous.
They are spectacular. Very, very unusual for us to do a price slash of this magnitude on such an unusual gemstone. We do not have green amethyst on often, let alone of this quality. £19.95. Price point wise, I am absolutely blown away that we've been able to do that. We've taken £5 off for you. I mean, come on, you can't buy much for £5 today, can you? But you can with this 85 carats worth of your gorgeous green amethyst, your graduated step cut ovals. They're from 9x7 to 13x8 and they're yours today for under £20. Don't mind that. JIYY 75 YY. I don't know why. Why not? Why not? That's what I say. Was that sort of Welsh? Oh, I have. I've accidentally fallen into Wales. I don't know how. £19.95. That's your price point today. Congratulations to everyone getting it. Lots of web bidders. What I would say is get yourself on the phone. It's nice and quick if you want anything. And I would say, you know Nicole Kidman in that very famous film, my favourite film, you know she sings about a gemstone. Yeah, they're coming up. Anyway, just moving on. Where are we going, lovely lady? Do you know what I'm talking about, girls? They're like, no. I could tell because you both look like rabbits in the headlights then. Marilyn Monroe sung about the gemstone. Moulin Rouge. She's on the swing.
Yeah, I'm there, but I can't think
she's
of
got
what
the
gemstone
feathers.
it is. Yeah, I can't think what.
Bejewelled.
No,
On the hand.
no, it's not there. Sorry.
Do you know Glenn? Yeah, good. Big fan of Moulin Rouge over there, Glenn. I've got another beautiful strand here for you. What if I did this?
Ah, I'm with you now.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You got it? No,
No.
Claire's not.
Hang on a minute.
Maybe it was the fact that I sung out of time and tune. Have you got it?
I think so, yeah.
Good.
Is this another game?
Well, yeah. Yes, it is. Take a look at this next strand that I have for you. What I would say is if you do want to get your hands on, you're going to have to be really quick. Now, this gemstone's, as always, I suppose, a really, really interesting one. This is your beautiful golden rutile quartz. Now, there is a gentleman called Frank Anderson who wrote very famously about this gemstone, and he was a historian, and he's written many encyclopedic accounts of numerous gemstones, and this is kind of one that really took over for me when I first read it. So Frank Anderson, he came up with a book, and it was called The Riches of Gemstones. You got that slide for me, Director Ben? Love it. This is a picture of his book coming up. Now, it's an absolutely huge book. It goes into kind of the history of gemstones, what the gemstones were used for. There it is, Riches of the Earth. It talks a little bit about kind of the supernatural and ancient beliefs of gemstones. Talks about mining areas. Really, really interesting book. If you've never seen it before and you want to learn a bit more about gemstones, it is a really, really wonderful book to take a little look at. Now, in that gemstone book, he talked about this gem and talked about how in ancient times, around the Roman era, it was believed that they would have globes of this rutile quartz. And it was said that they would have a skyra. Now, a skyra was an adolescent, so a younger person, a skyra they were called. And they would be paired up with someone who was able to see visions. Now, this is obviously what they believed. And they believed that if they had a globe of this, and it had to be golden rutile, a small globe, what would happen is the skyra and the viewer would stare individually into this globe, and they were asked to focus on all of these individual shards. Now, we call them Venus hairs. So this is the kind of the inclusions with those beautiful high shine hairs line running through them. And they were said to stare into them, and they believed in those times that they would both go into a trance and they would be able to see into the future. Now, this was so heavily believed at that time that lords and ladies and people of regality used to have their own pairing of people that would actually stare into this gemstone to the hope that they would be able to say whether or not they were going to win in battles, whether or not they should go into them in the first place. It's quite an amazing gemstone with the history involved with it, but actually when you just look at the gemstone itself, you can almost imagine how they might see that. All of these individual hairs, all of these individual shards. You know, on the adverts sometimes we have the 4 C's, don't they, and it talks about how clarity is a really important one. That's a general rule within the gem world. When it comes to pieces like this, your rutile quartz, that's completely not what you're looking for. You're looking for what you can see here, these beautiful Venus hair lines, these beautiful glowing brightness throughout there. 50 carats worth of your golden rutile you have within here, and these are your plain wheels. Oh my goodness, do you know what is spectacular? You're not just getting the Venus hair inclusions, but look, you're also getting this gorgeous, bright, high shine brilliance within there. Isn't that spectacular? 50 carats worth you have here. Your price point today. No, I really wasn't expecting that. We do a pre-production meeting, and our pre-production meetings, there's a bit of chat. Biscuits are thrown around, but we do have a look at exactly what we've got coming up on the show. You know what I'm like. I'm one of those people who I like to hear what the gemstones are, and I like to think, oh yeah, great, we've got that. Oh, let's find a new story about that. Oh, let's research that. Let's have a little look on the GIA website and find out something new and interesting. And to be honest, sometimes the price escapes me, which I suppose isn't the best thing to admit, but I'm being honest. I did not realise this strand was going to be $6.95. To me, it's not a $6.95 gemstone. If this was black rutile, I wouldn't even expect that. The fact it's golden is even more to me. OWRU60 is your code. Stay on the phone lines for this. I am going to be moving on pretty pronto on some of these gemstones. Just stay where you are. It's completely worth it. Let's bring you these spectacular cabochons. What a beautiful variety. These are your Jasper. Take a look. Don't you just love the variety? Don't you just love the individuality of every single one of these? And don't you just love that they're all brand spanking new? This is a brand new collection for you, coming to you today at, honestly, an astonishing price point. Let me show you a few of them individually, may I? Jasper's an interesting one. Of course, in history, it's been used a lot within mosaics, and often when you see kind of the Greek and Roman mosaics with those beautiful neutral tones, it will actually be jasper. The reason I believe it was used so much in those times for such artistic pieces is because every single one almost depicts a view. And actually, with certain jaspers, that is completely what they believe, especially with picture jasper. They believe that it actually shows you parts of history. Let me show you this one. Let me get... Can you see a waterfall, can you? You're not going to believe this. You're not. My battery in the torch has gone. Pete! Pete, my favourite tool's broken. Oh, no. Pete, see what you can do. What? What are you doing? Come and take my torch off me. Why are you doing this at me, Pete?
You can use your phone.
I can use my phone?
Yeah.
No, I haven't got my phone here. I need that torch, Pete.
Yeah.
Come on, Pete. Floor manager Pete on the job. You have got every single one of these, to me, completely and absolutely unique. Oh my goodness, isn't it gorgeous? It's quite interesting because all of these different veins obviously show different elements, different components, different pressure points, different heats, etc., etc. But one thing that is really interesting is you can actually find jasper in sedimentary and metamorphic rock, which is one of the reasons you get these layers. And not all gemstones are like that, of course. You've got loads of different shapes in here. Oh my goodness, I love this. Wait, can you not find the battery? Are you joking? He's gone to source one from engineering. Sounds intense. Sorry, Pete. But every single one of these are completely different shape. You've got ovals, you've got drops, you've even got triangles within here. It is the en cabochon shape, which essentially, if you don't know, it means you've got the doming at the front, and then you've got the flattened back. You have 960 carats worth of this. You have got, look at all the different tones, look at all the different effects within here. Look at this one. Oh, sorry. Look at them. Every single one is just unique and different. Now, the great thing about having such a selection and such a variety of cabs is you can pick your favourite. Have you ever bought, you know, maybe just the one cab offers? Because sometimes we do individual cabs, don't we, which is great. Have you ever bought just one cab and then been a little bit precious about what you do with it? You know when you start to wire wrap it and you think, this isn't going the way I want it to at all. Okay, oh, I'll cut it up, I'll start again, I'll try something different. It's such a shame because sometimes, we always say, don't we, with wire work in particular, it usually goes bad before it goes good. You kind of have to power through those messy moments, don't you? But when you've got this variety, this selection, you can feel safe to do so. You can feel absolutely happy to do so. 960 carats worth. I've got a text in. Hello. Those are so stunning. Can't wait to get mine. Oh, Sissy, you've got yours, love. Do not worry, they'll wing their way to you in a few days. You're right there, Pete. Oh, Pete.
Look at that, look what engineering, the power of engineering. The
power of engineering, you are absolutely right. Let me show you. This is what I wanted to show you because generally when we talk about Jasper, we'll talk about the lustre, won't we? But I wanted to prove to you that there's very rarely one rule for everything. This has got an amazing lustre and it has, but look at some of the areas of your transparency within here. It's Mother Nature at her finest. So, right now you're enjoying the lustre of this, aren't you? But wait, look. Isn't that exceptional? That goes to show that Mother Nature very rarely plays by the rules. Isn't that beautiful? Just to let you know as well, whenever I get my torch out, it doesn't mean you have to walk around with it with a torch, like as a pendant. Oh, that's nice. Well, wait till I get my torch out. You don't need to do that. It's just because the lights are so intense in here, it hits in front of them, so you can't see through them as well, but when you get them home, you'll be able to. Now, there's already loads of you getting this. What I will genuinely say to you, people on the phone, get in very, very quickly. Just trust me on this, okay? I've told you it's going to be under 50. I've also told you it's going to be under 40. If I told you that you would be getting each one of these for £2, I would hope that a lot of you were going to be running to the phone right now, because that price point is astonishing. I always tell you this, but a very well-known crafting store that I'm sure we've all been into a few times. I've seen an agate cab within there, around 30 mil, £17.95 for one. That was it, just the one. I've even seen them reduced in there to £8 each, and I thought, oh, good, got a bargain there. In fact, there was such a large amount of them, but you could tell loads had already gone because there was kind of one on each hanger. £8 per cab. That's a good price. We're obviously going to beat that. Let me count them up for you to give you an idea of how many you're getting. Don't forget, it is done on carat weight, so you'll be getting around 960 carats, but you may well get larger ones than me and therefore slightly less. You might get slightly smaller ones than me and then 4 more. So this is an average. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 we've got here. 24 of them. Who'd have guessed that? 24, that's a lot, isn't it? I've already told you I'm going to do them for under 40, so there's no point in me saying that they're going to be £2 each, because already you can work that out. What if I said to you could get these for £1 each? Because that'd be £24. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Works out 75p per cab. You know what we do here at Jewellery Maker. You know how amazing we can get these prices. We go straight to the source whenever possible. We get things like this created, shaped and faceted by our own lapidarists. This price point genuinely is astonishing, especially when I tell you this. Totally natural. Completely natural. There's no glass in here, they haven't been through a radiation, these haven't had dye upon them, nothing at all. Every single one of these is Mother Nature working so beautifully. Look at this one. Oh, these are spectacular quality, and the amount you're going to get is going to make this so workable and usable. Let's face it, the colours you've got running through here, and some of the colours you can't really see with this harsh light, is you're getting lots of greens through there as well. These are colours that do not go out of style, they don't go out of fashion. Your essential neutrals running throughout here. So not only have you got beautiful year-round colouring within here that matches with so much, you've also got the nature aspect within the gemstone, with them being just from Mother Nature herself. They are absolutely spectacular. Every single one unique and individual that we have here. If you're looking for individual and unique pieces, then this is going to be the one for you to get your hands on. And one thing I would say is, if you're a newbie joining us today, if you are new, welcome. Thank you very much for joining us. If you are new today, honestly, you're planning on getting into things like soutache or planning into getting into things like wire wrapping, what I would genuinely say to you is, get your hands on this, because trust me, the first time you do a cab, it's not going to look great, more than likely. My first cab that I ever wire wrapped looked like an angry bear had stumbled into a wire shop and gone crazy, gone mad. Do you know what it was like? Have you watched Our Zoo? Have you watched that? Ben, you watched that, don't you? Do you watch it? I've only just got on board with it. I watched like all 5 episodes the other day. Yeah, it was a busy day. Yeah, it was like that bear. It was like Adam when he got a little bit miffed. It was like that, but in a wire warehouse. Wire everywhere. It didn't look great. And because I only had one, I felt really bad then to cut it up, because it was the first time I'd had it. If you're brand new and you're getting this for the first time, it's one of your first pieces, then trust me, you're going to love that you've got this much. Don't forget as well, if you are new, you'll get a brand new welcome package. What is that? I have never seen this before. Wingardium Leviosa! Wow, that's so amazing. That's what you get new, but in real form. A DVD and a booklet to get you started completely free of charge with your first order. So get involved today. What do you think of the prices for these?
Amazing, absolutely amazing. I, like you, have seen cabochons priced silly money, really.
Yeah.
But even when I looked at them, I thought, you know, that's really great because it's a big carat weight, but it's not that price, not 75 pence each.
No.
And I'm looking at that and thinking it could be a challenge pack for a seasoned jewellery maker. They could be looking at it and thinking, I'm going to try a slightly different technique on every single one. So I might do soutache on a couple, I might do a crochet or a Viking knit sort of pendants around on another few. So you've got lots and lots you can do with them. So don't just think, oh, wire wrapping. You can do so many different techniques with them and they can be a real challenge. Right, I love them.
It's really good. It's good for you to get involved. It really, really is. £17.95 is your price on all of these today. It's an astonishing way to get Mother Nature as the focal point to your pieces. Wrap it with antiques bronze, wrap it with gold to spice it up, cool it down with a little bit of silver. Whatever you decide to pair with this is going to look exquisite, I'm sure. £17.95, it's your chance to get involved with genuine Jasper. Congratulations to all of you. Now I am moving on because it's time for us to go over to Claire very, very soon. You excited?
I am very excited, very excited.
Good, good, good. Now, Claire, we have got to launch your kit first. Tell me, how did you find it?
It was wonderful, absolutely wonderful. I'd never worked with gemstones like that. You've got beautiful emeralds in there, 2 different colours of pearls, the findings, absolutely beautiful. Wonderful, wonderful to work with.
It's stunning selection, isn't it? It
Yeah.
really is absolutely wonderful.
Yeah.
You're going to adore these. Let's start off with the pearls, shall we? Silver Kashi pearls. Take a look at these. These are exceptional. You have got 8 by 6 mil on these ones. They are really rich metallic in tone, aren't they? They are so, so delicate in appearance, in the sense of their sizing and in the sense that you have all these beautiful ripples naturally created. But then they're kind of quite bold because you've got that silver aspect to it. It's a beautiful, beautiful variety. I'm then going to mix that with your medium nugget pearls. These are your white coloured pearls. They are 8 by 6 all the way to 12 by 6, so there's a big variety within here. Now what I will say is I'm about to bring you 2 organics, 2 genuine gemstone strands. What I need you to do though is the quantity we have on this isn't as high as we would like. We normally start with around 100, don't we? So I will just say get yourself on the phone as soon as you can, as soon as you like this. I will be going under £30 on this today. Yes, that's with emerald, but I will be going under £30, so just as a heads up, trust me on this. If you love it, get it whilst you can. I'm adding the emeralds to the collection now. Let me show you these separately. So much interest in emerald. They are one of your big 4. We know that already. The history lavished around them is really quite intriguing. One thing that I do need to point out is emerald, when it's natural, is not only extremely rare to purchase on the market. Bear in mind as well, we don't have to tell you about treatments. There is no legal governing body that says we must tell you about treatments, but we as a company do. It's really unusual for you to get your hands on emerald in general that is natural. And when you do get your hands on emerald that is natural, the general rule within the general world, is that the price will be hiked by 50% because it's so rare, it's so unusual. This is a natural strand for you, and it's beautiful. This is archetypal, isn't it? When you look at this, you know that this is emerald, don't you? It's got that gorgeous emerald green to it, which may well sound silly, but sometimes you get emeralds and they can be almost a little bit insipid, can't they? These ones are not. They are strong, they are bold. The fact that they are natural means that they are in a very, very small percentage of the genuine emerald that you can get on the market. There's lots and lots of treatments that are done on emerald. Again, to remind you, not everyone has to tell you about the treatments. We do. We tell you. But this is completely natural. And the wonderful thing with that is I can stand here and say to you very honestly that each one of these gemstones is 100% emerald, which you can't with some treatments. I couldn't stand here and have an emerald that had filling and be able to say to you it's 100% emerald, because it's not. That would be a lot of emerald with a little bit of lead or a little bit of glass within there. This I can say is 100% emerald, and trust me, I don't get to say that very often, so it's wonderful to be able to bring you this as part of a kit today. You've got 75 carats worth within these beautiful faceted drops. And speaking of faceted, I've got you another beautiful accent strand, you might say. Take a look at it. Seriously sparkles. This is your faceted clear quartz. 20 carats worth I have here, and these are 4 mil. Really, really tricky to facet a 4 mil, as I'm sure you can imagine, but even trickier actually is to get a decent drill hole through such a small gem. But our very skilled lapidarists have managed it with this, I can tell you that. I wonder if I can show you. Sorry, mind if I pull this round? Look at the drill hole on these. Bearing in mind that's already got the temporary strand in there. I would be very, very happy to tell you you could easily get a 4 mil through there, obviously a 0.25 as well. Maybe even possibly at a push a 0.6. Cracking drill hole on these, especially compared to the size. Now, those are your 4 strands that we have within this kit. Let's reiterate, shall we? 20 carats worth of your quartz, 75 carats worth of those beautiful faceted emerald, and 2 strands of your pearls, one in the purest of whites and another in your metallic silver. Your price point today shoulda, woulda, coulda at that price. This is designer inspiration. That'd be the price if you went on our website right now and bought these individually. That'd be what you'd pay. Nearly £35. Designer inspiration though, we like to make it special, especially as this is Claire's first kit. We're taking it super duper low. £22.95. That's over £11 saving on this today. With what you're saving on this, you'd be absolutely hard stretched to get even just the pearls for that price anywhere else, wouldn't you? What do you think of that price point?
Amazing, because I mean I've made quite a bit, but there was still some left over, so that is for emeralds, pearls, all the luxury stuff. Yeah. Amazing.
I know generally, you said to me earlier on, generally, you know, emeralds isn't perhaps kind of the high-end gemstones you'd work with.
Yeah, yeah.
So what do you think of that price compared to what you would expect, let's say?
Absolutely unreal price, absolutely. You think emeralds and, like I said, amethyst before, you know, just so expensive. That's amazing.
Amazing, isn't it? Absolutely fab. £22.95. That is the lowest possible price we can bring to you today, and it is a stunning one at that. Lovely, Claire. Excited?
Yes, I am.
Good.
Very good.
Where did you start your jewellery making journey? What made you get into it?
I think I started with polymer clay when I was very young, and then I started just picking up bits of wire and just from being, I suppose, a teenager, and then I just sort of self-taught bits and pieces, and then started watching the shows.
Fab. So you're really into it now, obviously.
I love it.
What's your favourite gem to work with time and time again?
I'd say before I started watching, I worked just with a lot of glass, and the difference of working with the glass to the precious, the proper gemstones is massive. I just think because you can have the creative ideas and you haven't got to worry about the quality of the materials you're using. Wonderful. So they were lovely.
Do you want to have a little look at some of Claire's pieces? Let's do it. Have a little look. Isn't that beautiful? Who would you imagine wearing this piece? I always like to ask guest designers this. Who would you imagine wearing this? What type of person? Where would they wear it?
Well, I would like it. I'd like to appeal to, I suppose, quite young people. My daughter, my eldest daughter, if I thought she was going to wear it on a night out, I think I'd be quite pleased, because I trust her judgment. So,
absolutely.
Like a statement necklace. So, yeah, I think. And then I suppose if it was somebody famous...
Yeah, go on.
I think Nicole Kidman, as you've mentioned, she's got real style and very, very classy.
Definitely.
Very classy.
Oh, I could see her wearing it, definitely. You have got so many different components here, and we're going to have a look at a few of them now. So where are we going to start, lovely Claire?
Right, what we'll start with is the pearls.
Okay.
Because basically everything is made up of different sorts of flowers. So I've made flower shapes out of the pearls. So I'll start with one of those.
Okay.
And what I loved about this colour, the silvery grey ones, the texture, they're so organic, different shapes. So they make beautiful, beautiful, different shaped petals. You can see there. So I would take 5 and you'll get on a strand, if you just take them off the strand as they come, so there they are, and you'll get some large ones, some small ones. So if you cut a bit of your beading wire, and I would alternate between a large pearl and then maybe take a smaller pearl, and you can see the way they bend a bit like a petal does, so you've got different markings on them. Let's go from that end. I think I need glasses. Okay, right. So you'd thread on your 5 pearls, and you can do it the other way around. You get a different sort of shaped flower if you used the creamy ones on the outside. But I like that they were a little bit irregular, so you get a different feel. So then all you would do is just cross over your thread, a normal knot, and don't pull it too tightly. You can see, so I'm just going quite slowly, and that there you're starting to get your flower shape.
I see, yeah.
Yeah. And then so you would do your double knot, and you've got lots of nice thread because you're going to do other bits with that in a minute. So do a double knot. You can see there.
So you double knot it so it ruches into a little flower.
Yes, yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah. And so you can see from the shape of those, you're going to get lots and lots of different shape.
Absolutely.
Shape flowers. And then I would take one of the creamy pearls.
Just to let you know at home, ladies and gents, I've got 50% of my stock absolutely gone already on this beautiful bundle. Do get it whilst you can. 50% of my stock has gone, so last opportunity to get it now. Just £22.95. Should have been closer to £35, so you're getting a cracking discount today. Get it whilst you can.
So then I've taken one of the bits of the string and I put it through the lighter colour, and so obviously that's going to be the centre section. Yeah. And one side is a little bit flatter, which I think sits a bit better. So there it is. There's the centre.
Beautiful.
And then you just tie a knot. So and double knot that one.
So that's making sure it keeps it secure.
Yeah, and you can if you want to put a crimp on the back of it, if you want to. So there's the first.
Beautiful.
First flower.
Lovely. So how many of those do you need to make?
I think on the larger necklace, I think there's about eight of those. Okay. And so that was my pearls. And then what I did on some of them is, you can see, so I used my emeralds as my leaves. So that's literally just getting once you've made your flower, and you can do either, I alternated between putting 1 leaf and 2 leaves on, of whatever I thought the balance would be best. I mean, I thought it was nice to keep it quite free and easy because, you know, like I say, they are quite organic, so I just did it as I felt, really, rather than having a very structured way.
That's beautiful.
So there's the leaf on that one.
Okay, that's so pretty.
So you'd have a few different ones of those, and then to make the smaller flowers,
these are really adorable.
so if you can see the teeny weeny ones.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, so that one I used I think it's 0.25, 0.4, 0.4, yeah.
Use 0.4 wire.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you just take a section of the wire.
Just whilst Claire's unravelling her wire, do feel free to text us in today. I've got Claire with me for probably another 12, 13, 20 minutes. That makes no sense, but you know what I mean. I've got her with her for a bit. Let us know how you think about her pieces. Give her a little bit of a thank you and cheer her on her way. And also, I have got Sarah with me until 5, so if you've got any questions for that lovely lady, you know what to do. And if you don't, this is what you do. Text us. 60777 is the text number. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Alternatively, get online, JewelleryMaker.com. Message us in there if you wish, and we will post them up as we get them.
Right, so for these ones, so I take 8 of the small
clear quartz.
Yeah, clear quartz. And then you can either, I mean, this one is a closed jump ring, but if you are careful, you can use just an ordinary jump ring. So then I take my wire, push it through and back through. It's almost like going through the eye of a needle.
But easier.
Yeah, a lot easier. Well, if you've got decent eyesight. Right. So, and I've got a little end there. Pull that quite tight. And then, just with my flat nose, just pinch it together. Not too much, just a little bit. And then trim off, you can see, just trim off the shorter piece, because that is going to be hidden in the first bead that I put on.
Okay.
So it's a little bit like pom-pom making or something like that, you know, where you're adding something and then going round. So push that little bit that I'd said, so that keeps it nice and tidy. So that's going in the hole there, if you can see that?
Yeah.
And then back through my jump ring.
Just gently feeding it through,
yeah,
making sure that it's kind of flattened at the back.
Yeah, that's it. So you sort of just push it down, pull through, don't have to pull really tight, then just do a plain loop through.
Okay.
Just to keep it secure. There we go. Then get your next bead through. So keep going, and eventually you will get, there's half a one.
I see, so you keep going around halfway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you would keep adding, and then to do your centre one, you would pull it back through.
So pull it through the middle of the jump ring.
Pull it through the middle, and then you put a centre one of these. But you could have anything in the centre. You could use a pearl. You see, like that one? That's another variety.
Oh yeah,
so you can make any sort of flower, and then back through.
Lovely. And then how do you lock that into place?
What I would do, so I've kept, if you see all these,
yeah,
I do a few wire wraps round, and then that does make it quite secure.
Okay, so a few wire wraps through the middle?
Yeah, through the middle, and because it's quite tight, they're all hidden, and you don't need that many wraps through.
Fab. Hi ladies! This is a lovely kit. Claire, the necklace is really fab, beautiful. Could easily adapt using other gemstones for a different look. Well done! That's from Sue.
Oh, thank you. Thanks very much, Sue.
So we've got all of our flowers done. I suppose you could just create as many as you want.
You can do as many as you want. I mean, I wanted like a big, quite heavy statement necklace, but as you can see on the other one, I just had one flower.
That didn't even happen. It's fine. It's not a problem. Just look at this one, Glenn. Glenn, look at that one. Look at that one. Isn't that pretty? What I wanted to do actually was just show you the back. Quite obviously, that's kind of why I threw it across the desk. So neat at the back. How have you managed to keep it so neat?
Because you've got all your long, you know, I said about keeping the long threads. On my first go, I cut all the threads way too early. So don't cut the threads. Wait until the very, very last minute to cut the threads, and then just get yourself a thick piece of wire, maybe 1.5, something like that. And if you just build yourself
like a little semicircle, and then you're just going to wire wrap them on. Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful, Claire. Thank you so much for sharing us those pieces. How was it? Be honest.
It was all right. Yeah, it was all right. Yeah, it was.
Sure.
It was. Thank
Will
you.
you be back?
I hope so. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Right, I'll be back with you in a bit. We'll let you pack up. Come with me. Come on. I've got loads going on over here. I've got another kit for you. Another kit. Where's this appeared from? I know, magic. I have got another kit for you because we have got 3 designer inspiration kits today. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is going to fly. Let's have a little look at your essentials first, shall we? Take a look. Yep, it's here. You have waited so long. This is your Eslon variety cord. Eslon is fantabulous, to be honest. So many of you absolutely adore it. Whenever we have this in a kit, the kit flies out so quickly. And why? Well, it's a really usable medium. It crosses over so many realms. You're going to see it Kumihimo today, but of course this is brilliant for things like macrame, micro macrame, and even just threading and friendship bracelets. Well, it's so usable because of the gauge of this. This is 0.4. Now, when you think of, say, our satin cords or our wax cords, as a general rule, they'll be 1 mil, won't they? This is 0.4. So take a look at how wonderfully fine this is. This creates delicate pieces. This creates pieces that can be added up. You can have layer upon layer upon layer upon layer of this, and it's going to make it thicker. The thing is, when you've got things like satin cords, you can't really make it any thinner, can you? Apart from maybe taking it apart, but you can't actually make it thinner. Starting off with a thin cord already, you can add up, you can bulk up. Beautiful range of colours, isn't it? You've got kind of a magenta. You've got this gorgeous aubergine, and you've got your jet black as well. You've got approximately 17 meters on each one, so this is going to last and last and last. Let's add to that some more essentials, shall we? Some wire. Oh, trust me on this. Whenever you can get your hands on wire, do it. It is like gold dust at the moment. It truly is. So it's wonderful you can get it in this kit. I have got 10 meters worth of your 0.8. Now, if you're brand new to us and you don't know what I mean when I'm saying all of these 0. So-and-sos, I'm talking about the mil. So this is 0.8 mil, which is, we describe as, it's quite a strong wire. It's quite a structural wire. Still very malleable though. Great for beginners. If you want to make your own earring findings or rings, this is perfect for that. You've also got your 0.4 mil. So this is half the thickness of your gold, and it's in that gorgeous pink. Great for weaving, and that's actually what we'll see done with it a little bit today. Let's add to this a perfect pop of colour. How spectacularly does that go? This has been really well thought out. This is your wonderful shell pearl. My sizing on this strand today is 10 mil on every single one of these. A gentle, dusky, grown-up pink that we have on this strand, which works so superbly. I'm adding into the mix with this how rare do you see magnesite in a kit? I'm putting my neck out on the line here. I'm going to. I think I've seen emerald more in a kit than I've seen magnesite in a kit, and emerald doesn't happen often. This is a beautiful, rich purple, goes perfectly with that Eslon in these wonderful flattened coins. The great thing with this shape, you can use them as is, which gives you a beautiful, delicate, undulating appearance, but you can also use them as the coins, can't you? You can use them flattened, almost like a cufflink shape, can't you? Of your magnesite here, we have 320 carats worth, and these are 10 by 3. Adding to that now, something that matches so beautifully one of our newest strands to our collection here at Jewellery Maker. This is Druzy. What do you think of this stunning strand? Take a look, let me hold it out for you. Oh my goodness. This strand is spectacular. Now let me just let you know, when I had this on Did I have this on this show, or was it in the morning show? When I had this strand on last time, it was with a collection of 2 others, and it sold out within minutes. This is such a beautiful strand. You get druzy individually on many of these. When we talk about druzy, if you don't know what I mean, let me show you what druzy is. This twinkling here is druzy. That is what we refer to when we talk about druzy. Really long story short, that's Mother Nature just working her magic, really. A very silica-based substance will enter a really porous rock, and then because of the difference in pressure and the difference in heat, it will almost freeze in time. I always think of it like, you know, when you're walking on a sunny day and it's really, really hot, or you're driving in a hot car, and then you go under a bridge and you're instantly in shade and you're instantly cooler. It's like that when it enters the porous rock, because the kind of feeling is so different. It almost freezes in time. It doesn't have time to form normal structure. So you get these beautiful little glittery sections. And then, look how great they look together. Let me show you all those 3 together. That colour palette is beautiful. And finally, final strand. Yeah, there's even more coming. Black onyx. It's black onyx, darling. 50 carats worth of your black onyx. This is special. You know how you can tell black onyx really, really clearly? It is black, you're right, Director Ben. But no, in black onyx, you don't only get lustre, which is what we expect from spinel, isn't it? What you actually get with onyx, if I can get my trusty torch out, you don't get this with spinel. Look. You get beautiful. With spinel, you just get lustre, don't you, pretty much. You just get lustre, you just get this intense effect on the surface. But with beautiful onyx itself, especially when you've got it out, if you wear these outside in a pair of earrings, that sunlight is going to shine through and you get these beautiful mixture of tones. It's almost a double whammy, actually. Now, on this strand, you have got approximately 50 carats worth with a delicate graduation on there. Now, let's reiterate, you've got your onyx, you've got your grown-up shell, you've got that stunning druzy, and you've got wowzers magnesite. I've then got your wire, 10 metres worth of each, 0.4 in the pink and 0.8 in the gold. I've then got your Eslon, 70 metres on each reel. Your price point today should be, hang on, wait for it. That already is genuinely a great price point, isn't it? Because if you think this is a really new druzy strand, we hardly ever have magnesite on, you've got a wire which is genuinely like gold dust right now, and you've got all that Eslon, which is really relatively new and so loved. Today though, for all of this, it's not. It's £22.95 for you today. What a wonderful price point for such a variety, such a selection. You're getting over £12 saving on this today. 4 strands, 20 metres of wire, and all of this Eslon. £22.95 for your French fancies. Ooh. Oh, you flirt. Loads of you coming in for this. Oh, French fancies like the cakes. Oh yeah, not like you fancy French people. That's what I instantly thought. Like the cakes. Oh, you're so fancy in French. £22.95. Do you want to come and have a little look at what lovely Sarah's created? Come on then. You've had so much fun with this.
I have, loved it.
I can tell you've enjoyed this. Why was it so fun for you?
Do you know, having the wire in there of both those gauges means that you've got a completely different world opened up to you. Because 0.4 and 1 mil are almost like my magic made in heaven wire gauges. Yeah. Because I can take the 0.4, if I want something a little bit thicker, I can wire twist it. But then I've got the 1 mil there as well. And I had all those Eslon cords, and I just went to town and I've used so much Eslon and I still got so much left.
Because there's so much on those reels.
Yeah,
it's absolutely fantastic. Oh my goodness. Now that's quite an interesting one, isn't it? Because it's twisted.
It is. But it does it all by itself.
Oh, we love that. We adore that. I've had a text in Let's have a little look at the text, shall we? Thanks for texting in. Loving the kit price. I'd pay that price just for the druzy and the Esson. Love it. Tanya, I think a lot of people are on board with you. In fact, I know they are because your names have gone off my screen already. Do treat yourself to it today. Tanya, why not? It is an astonishing price. Well, I will say though, we did have more of this kit than the previous kit, but already half my stock has gone, so do be quick for me. Where are we starting, love?
Oh, we're going to start with the twisted Kumihimo at the end there.
Okay,
Yes.
fab.
Okay, so this is a slightly different setup to what people may be used to, but we are going to do the same Kumihimo moves that we would do with a standard 8-strand braid.
Okay.
But our disc is set up completely and utterly different. So what I've done on my disc is I have in each of my slots on here 2 strands of the S-long cord. Okay, so I've started here and I've got in 3 slots 2 strands of each of the S-longs.
Yeah.
And they're all pink.
Okay.
Then I've left 2 gaps, and then I've got 2 strands in each of these 3 ones are all purple, and the same with the black.
Okay.
And I needed 4 colours, and I didn't have 4 colours of Esslon, so I've taken 1 strand of pink and 1 strand of purple to make a mixed strand.
Clever.
And they're in the next 3. And then again we've got a gap of 2, and then we've repeated. We've got 1 set of pink, 1 set of purple, 1 set of black, and 1 set of the pink and purple.
Mix. Okay.
And there's 2 spaces between each group.
Okay.
And that's how you set your disc up. It's
Okay,
not too difficult. There's lots and lots of strands to deal with, but they're not that difficult to deal with. Okay. And I would normally have a good weight underneath my disc, but because of the way that the set's set up, I can't have it underneath. And I would have a good weight. So I've got a big bag of pennies.
Love that.
Okay. And you can choose your weights by varying the weight that you have on the Kumihimo braid. It will change the look of the braid because of course there's going to be more tension on the bottom of it.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with my first group of 3 at the top of my screen. Okay, so there we go. So I've got the group of 3 here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do the standard Kumihimo braid, which is to take the one from the top at the right, which is now, yeah, there we go. The top at the right, and I'm going to take it all the way down. But I'm looking for my next group of pink, which won't necessarily be directly below the first set. And I'm going to come to the right hand side of my pink thread that's at the bottom. I take the one to the left of that group and take it back up to the top to the left of the group of the pinks. So I've taken, all I've done is taken top right to bottom left to top right.
Okay.
But I'm just looking at the colour groups because it won't necessarily, as you can see, they're not directly.
They're not totally in line.
Yeah. And then I'm going to turn my disc anti-clockwise again. And I'm going to do the same with the next group of 3. And pick up and do the same. And do the same with the next group of 3.
Taking it down to the pair and then switching it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to come to my pink and purple group. And again, I'm not directly opposite. You can see I'm sort of almost 4 o'clock-ish, 5 o'clock-ish.
Yeah. But you're always going up to the same colour.
Same colour group. Okay, now it gets a bit tricky because I'm only going to have 1 cord here at the top. I'm going to take that out and I'm going to remember where it is in my disc.
Okay.
So I can see it's in the number 2 slot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take it out and do exactly the same movement, but I'm going to move it 1 to the left to where it was. So it's going back
so
to
in the
number 1
slot now.
And then I'm going to do, if it helps, you can just put your finger there if you've got a weight on your braid. Or if you forget, just go 1, 2, into the 3rd slot.
I see, so you can always count it
You can always
if you need.
do it. Do exactly the same all the way until you get back. Now with this braid, you've not got a natural stopping point. Normally you would be able to put 1 cord down and leave it. We haven't got a natural stopping point with this one. So what I did, so I knew, was when I got back to my first set of 3, if I wanted to stop, I could put my disc down then. And I know when I'll pick it back up, I would just look for my single threads and come to my first set of 3 and be ready to go again.
Good tip.
That's how you do that braid. A very, very, very easy braid. And I've done a little bit underneath my disc if I get all my threads out of the way.
And it starts twisting.
Can you see it started to twist?
Oh yeah.
And that is all natural. It won't come untwisted. And the reason it does that, let me just show you. There you go. You can see that twist coming through.
Yeah.
The reason it does that is because of that inconsistency with the groups of thread. So it basically makes one side have a longer thread and the other side have a very short thread, and that causes that corkscrew texture to happen.
That's clever.
So you would carry on like that, and it is a slow braid to build. Don't expect this one to give you a great amount of braid very quickly. To make that length of braid there probably took about an hour, maybe.
Okay.
So it's a good sit in front of the TV, get a good program on.
Yeah.
And you know, get Jewellery Maker on, and sit there with a nice cup of coffee, a cup of tea, and just braid, and you'll go into that sort of zen-like state.
Love that. Love that. We have had a text in about Kumihimo actually. Let's have a little look at this. I have got some more cords coming up for you now, which you can Kumihimo with, and what I will say is they're big, thick, sturdy, so if you don't maybe like the time consuming with the thinner cords, then this is going to make life a lot quicker. Hi, I'm a beginner in Kumihimo. Would you say this is a bit hard for me? I haven't made anything yet, and that's from Lizzie. Hello, Lizzie.
It's no harder to do this braid than it is to do the standard 8-strand braid. All you've got is a little bit more threads on your disc. So there's nothing, if you can get that move going, top right to bottom left, and just remember to go with your colour groups, then this is absolutely fine. I would say just have a go at the first 8-strand braid first. Yeah. Just get happy with that movement, get your sort of muscle memory in place where your hands need to go. I always say to people, don't worry about the numbers on the disc, because that's quite tricky to get. Just remember the placement.
That can confuse.
But with this kit, you're going to have loads and loads and loads of material to practice with till your heart's content. And then once you've done a couple of the 8-strand ones, you'll be straight onto these. No problem.
So give it a go, Lizzie. Yeah. Just give it a go. I have got some huge, thick, sturdy cords here for you now. I can see you working with these all day long.
Do you know, these, I would make these, and you can actually almost make, not like a scarf, but it becomes really chunky. Because if you imagine you've got 8, if you wanted to do Kumihimo of these, and you'd have 8 of these, or even 4 of these done into a Kumihimo braid, if you just twist 4 of them together, you'll see that that's the sort of thickness of braid you get. And
have a look.
Yeah, it's amazing, that to me.
Already.
It's amazing.
Already. You can see where we would go with this. That's just with 4 braids, and you've got so much more in there.
Yeah.
You really, really have. This, ladies and gents, is your braided bonanza. Let me show you these individually, if I may. Now, these are great for things like Kumihimo, aren't they?
Oh gosh, yeah, absolutely amazing. And if you don't want them as thick as this, you know, you can take these apart, and you actually can take the strands out and take them apart, so you end up with, I think you end up with 4 or 5 different strands from each one.
Because of how they're kind of braided together?
Yeah, so if you wanted to have all the blues, you could take all the blues out and use all those together.
Spectacular, isn't it? That is so wonderful. Now, I have got so many of these braids here for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these I have for you. Now, great for Kumihimo, absolutely, but you can even just use these as a torque for a necklace, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, I use these all the time just to put wire work pendants on. If you got those cabochons earlier and you're looking for a really quick way to have the neckline piece made up, these are amazing.
They are wonderful, aren't they? They are so spectacular. You have got 80 centimetres worth on some of these cords, on the thicker cords, but you've got a meter's worth of the large braid here. Now, there is a difference, obviously, within the styles and the thickness. The meter's worth of that green, you're looking at 3 mil. On the larger ones, we're looking around a 5 mil thickness. So you can create some really chunky, big, bold pieces, but if you wanted to, you can pair these with much thinner ones, couldn't you?
Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, I can see these working beautifully. If you wanted to just add a different look, you know, maybe putting some crochet around them with some 0.4 wire and having your gems hanging off the crochet, that would look beautiful.
I love that idea. Really, really pretty. Do you know what that reminds me of? You know that very high-end charm bracelet?
Yes, they cost a fortune for a charm carrying bracelet or neckline piece.
Yes, especially for a neckline piece. But they do the kind of leatherette ones, don't they?
They do.
And that is expensive.
They are. And you can make your own. I mean, if you've got nieces, sisters, daughters, you know, something that you're looking for that maybe you're looking to do a homemade Christmas this year.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of people are making all their gifts. These would be great if they've already know they've got charms, but they haven't necessarily got carriers that go with certain outfits. These would be brilliant.
It'd be perfect, wouldn't they? And I'm going to make it even more perfect with the price point. You've got 9 different colours. Your price. We're not staying there. I'm not even going to reference that. Your price point today for all 9 cords is just
It's not wrong.
what? Isn't that always £10 off? How have you done that? Magic!
That's just not right. I'm so shocked. I would pay that price for a couple of those. I mean, elsewhere I've paid, not even for cords like this, I've paid more than that just for a reel of cord.
Right, hang on. Got a meter's worth of this. See your leatherette's beautifully high shine. It's got a gorgeous, almost pearlescence to it. A meter's worth of this. It's super thick. It's lots and lots of the cord kind of braided together. How much is this working out then? 88 pence. I bought a metre of skinny organza ribbon for that price. Way more than that price.
Use this as, you know, if you've broken a shoelace recently, don't go and buy shoelaces.
No.
Use this.
Jazz them up.
Amazing. Yeah, because my husband bought a pair of shoelaces and he didn't get change out of £5.
Criminal.
I know.
It's criminal.
I know, he wasn't happy. He's a proper Yorkshireman. He wasn't happy paying that price for a pair of shoelaces.
That is absolutely astonishing. You're saving almost £10 on this.
I need those.
Treat yourself today. Should have been nearly £18. You're getting all of them for £7.95 today. Working out pennies per metre, really, aren't they? Loads of you coming in for this. Congratulations, everybody. Lots of multi-buyers as well. Your names are about to go off my screen. I am going to move on so we can have a little look at more of Sarah's demo. But what I will say is do stay exactly where you are. If you want to get your hands on the kit, you've got to be quick because way over half of my stock has gone already. Last chance saloon quantity on this at the bottom of my screen, so do treat yourself to that if you so wish. Just stay on the line for that one because it's going really quick. I do have a decent quantity, but don't forget, at 9 o'clock it will go back up to that nearly £18 price point to get it whilst you can. £7.99 for all that. I love it.
So
fab.
To finish that neckline piece was terribly difficult, unfortunately, and I feel very bad showing this on a designer inspiration show.
No, it's nice to see lots of different ranges.
You know, I wanted to add gemstones to it, and I wanted to mirror the undulation of the braid.
The braid itself.
And to actually put the gemstones into the undulation of the braid. And so all I did was very, very simple, was take a really good length, and I'd always say take more than you need of your 1mm wire.
Okay,
I'm not going
0.8.
Sorry, 0.8. Do you know why I said 1mm? Because it does feel really sturdy.
It's a sturdy one, isn't
yeah,
it?
but it's so flexible as well. It's brilliant.
Fab.
There we go. So I'm going to take just a small length for demo purposes. And all I did was, with my braid, I'll take mine off my disc, I've only got a little piece to show, but it doesn't matter, you'll get the way of doing it.
We get the idea.
You'll get the idea. So just take my braid off my disc and get all my cords out of the way. I'm just going to tie an overhand knot so they disappear. There we go. So at this end, I would use this piece of wire just to bind this up, and then take a piece of wire through so I can actually attach it to my neckline piece through my wax wire comb.
Okay.
But what I did with this piece of wire, before I did that, was just anchor it onto the base of my braid. And you don't need to be neat, this will all be hidden. So if you're not a wire worker, don't panic. Don't need to worry about it, it'll all be hidden.
Keep it messy, it's fine.
Yeah, that's it. Messier the better, because no one will see it. I like messy. And then I got it to the point where, can you see I've got a dip coming on my braid?
Yeah, I can see that section.
So I've got a little dip coming this way underneath. So that's where I want my gemstones to go, and then I'm going to wrap my wire around where this piece is coming up. So onto my wire, I'm going to add, I love these.
Aren't they magnesite gorgeous?
You know, these are one of my favourite gemstones.
Why? Why do you love so much?
Because they are so versatile. You can stack them up, you can make them into button style designs, you can, you know, you can make beautiful earrings out of them, you can do all sorts with them. So I've just got one magnesite and one of these amazing drusies and another magnesite on there.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do is let that drop down my wire, like that. And then I'm going to mirror that
dip.
Undulation. That's the word I was
twist.
looking for. Twist,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
And then I'm just going to take my wire underneath my braid and you won't have all this ends on yours by the point you're doing this, and just wrap it once up and over and once back down. That's it. All the way along.
Is that it?
That's it. I know. Really, really.
That's really easy. Sorry, I sounded really disappointed. Is that it?
That's it.
But it looks so intricate. I would have imagined you had to, you know, have some sort of degree in wire work to be able to create it, but it's just kind of does it itself.
Yeah, because you're using that twist in the braid, you're just going around the twist, you do once over and back down to the bottom to put your extra beads in, and 3 beads in between each one.
So the shape of these gems actually make that twist continue?
They do, because you've got those button-shaped magnesites. They kind of, when they go round on an arch, they kind of go out.
Yes.
Almost like almost like the legs of a W or an M.
Yes. The legs. Didn't know letters had legs.
I know
what you mean.
But they do that beautifully, and it just creates a different interest. And with the gold wire in there, because it's quite it's not dark, the braid, but it's got quite a depth of colour to it. It just adds a little bit of light, a little bit of a, I don't know, slightly Egyptian feel, maybe.
Yeah, I love that. So if you do want to create this look, I think it's quite clear to see that realistically, the gemstones that you're getting in this kit help you create this look and prove that undulation. Sometimes we say to you, well, you could use loads of different gemstones for this, you know, loads of different shapes, but actually for this particular design, you're going to want to get your hands on the kit, aren't you? And that is at the bottom of your screen right now. It's only £22.95 for you. BRGC30 is the code. Get it whilst you can.
Okay, so you do that all the way along, get to the other end and wire wrap around the other end of your braid, as neat or tidy as you want, and cut off your excess. So you'll have lots and lots of these running along your braid.
Okay. Yeah.
This end I need to finish off where my knot is. I need to finish my Kumihimo braid off, and I've already anchored it partly with that little twist of wire.
Okay.
But what I want to do is I want to make sure that it's really well anchored, because this is not, I don't want it to come apart, and there are a lot of threads in here.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm going to do, and this seems a bit cruel, but you need something like a macrame board or a beading mat or something, and put your piece of Kumihimo braid onto it.
Okay.
And take your round nose pliers or something like a very fine knitting needle, or something that you can, I'm going to stab my Kumihimo braid.
Sounds painful.
Yeah, just don't think about it. And what you want to do is you just kind of want to make a little circular motion, and you might find you need to pick it up, and it will, your pliers will go through.
Okay.
So you can see I've got my pliers to go through.
Yeah, I see.
The reason I need to do that is you can see how difficult it was to do with the pliers. If I tried to do that with a piece of wire, I wouldn't get there.
Bend out of way, yeah.
So once I've done that, what you want to do is you want to take your pliers out, just gently do that, and take a piece of your 0.8 wire.
And the hole's kind of stayed there, hasn't it?
Hole will stay there, so it's gone straight through.
Yeah, fab.
Don't hold your braid where you've just put the hole back in, otherwise it'll just close back up again.
I see.
And then what I can do with that is I can take a little piece of that and just wrap it around. And then I'm going to take this tail and just anchor it to this one, just with a little wrap, like that. So now my braid is anchored, and my tail of my wire is anchored to the other tail. And I'll just cut that off. I'm going to now take this knot off. So feel brave at this point, because you've got a double anchor of wire.
Got you, yeah.
So you can be brave at this point. And to take this knot off. Now, whether I get my pliers in there to do it, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Okay, normally I'd do this with scissors at home, but my scissors are in my bag. There we go. So I've taken that off. Don't worry about those ends. We can tidy those up in a second.
Okay.
So I've now got a nice piece of wire, which I would normally be a little bit longer, and then you can add your wax wire comb finish to it.
Which I have got right here for you. Now this is one of the newest members of the Wags Wycombe family. If you're not sure what this is, it is essentially a tool which is so simple to use, but actually the pieces you create from it, you'll think, how have I lived without that? This is one of our newest additions. It is our Maxi Y-Cone. Take a little look at this for me.
I
And I can show yours, right?
Yeah, that's
this is the one that you've got the opportunity to own today. This is the original. So you can see here the difference. This is our maxi one. You'll be able to see, obviously, it's much longer, but also the graduation of it is more delicate, isn't it?
It is.
Which is wonderful because it means you're able to make slightly longer pieces. You're able to still work to the same thickness you wish as well.
Yes.
Sometimes, say for Kumihimo, you're one of those people who likes to get the matrix boxes, which we do. A lot of people will think, oh, to finish off Kumihimo, I simply must have the Kumihimo cord ends. Not the case at all. You can make your own with this. And the lovely thing about the maxi is the fact that, say you only had a very, very thin braid, you could do a very, very small section of this just to hide it away. But if you had a really big, dramatic collection, like we have here in front of us, you could do the cone right to the end, so you can squeeze even more in there. It's so simple to use. It really, really is. All you have to do is, if I show you on this one because it's a little bit easier, all you have to do is put your wire through the loop section here, and then what we have to do is kink it up, twirl it round, and in fact, Sarah's going to show us exactly what to do. Can't get easier than that, can you? £10.95 for your maxi wags wire comb. It's so simple to use. You're going to see how easy it is.
Okay.
Now,
again, you don't need to be a wire worker for this. That's what I love about them. And I have that one as well. I have the larger version because, as you say, you need to have that. But also, if you've only got a short piece of braid, but you want to make a longer piece of jewellery, sneaky.
Sneaky. Sneaky.
Okay, so all I've done is take a little piece of my wire and make a little wrapped loop on the end. And it doesn't need to be fancy. Can you see? I've not made a neat wrapped loop at all.
Yeah.
It's not going to be there in a minute. It's going to be chopped off.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is take that loop, and I've taken it through the small tail, through the end of my wax wire cone, and then I'm going to push that away. I don't want it in the way. It's going away from me towards the tip of the wax wire cone. And then all I'm going to do is, with my finger and my thumb, holding the tip of the wax wire cone, just literally twist and twist and twist. And all I'm doing is twisting the handle. I'm not twisting my finger and thumb. And all I'm going to do is literally, you see how quick that's forming?
That's so simple,
and I'm not
isn't
even
it?
looking. You don't need to even look.
It's how easy this piece is. Such a great tool.
Yeah. Okay, so when you get to where you want to finish, and I normally, for a normal Kumihimo thickness braid, I normally finish about 2 turns before the bottom of the wax wire comb. Okay. I always leave a little tail, and that's so I can make a little tiny spiral. And I don't know why, it's just I don't like ends of wire. Make a little spiral on the end there, and finish that off with my, there we go. So I can just push that in, and can you see I've just pushed that in against the wax wire cone, and you can do what you want. It doesn't need to be a spiral.
Finishes it.
Yep. Then at the top here, you can see the very, very top of my where I've put my wax, the loop there.
Yeah.
There's a join. I'm just going to take my pliers and go in and snip that. What that does is it allows me to release this piece of wire, like so. Without being able to do that, I wouldn't be able to take that off there.
That's gorgeous.
So that's my little wax wire comb. And all I need to do is simply take the tail of wire I've got, bend it up, push it over, like so.
And there it is.
And hide all your workings. I told you wouldn't see any of that wire.
No.
Then all you do is pop a little bead on the end, whatever bead you happen to have. Make a little wrapped loop if you want to. Add some chain or whatever you want to. I just left my wires really long for the back of that piece, these wires, and just beaded straight onto them.
Just to let you know, wax wire comb almost gonna get it quickly whilst you can.
Yeah.
So you just left this wire stringing these on, it's continued through that. So that means that all of these gemstones fit on a 0.8.
They do.
Fab.
They do. And I just literally made some little wrapped loops at the end and put an S-clasp on it. Very, very simple to finish the end of that one.
How wonderful is that?
Love, 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 love. Right. Do you want to see if we can quickly sneak in how to do this one here?
We've got a good 4.5, maybe even 5 minutes.
God, working me hard today.
I know, yeah. I know, we're mischievous. We're mischievous.
Okay, this one is very, very easy to do. People have asked me loads and loads, how do I get beads running on one plane of my Kumihimo? So I don't want them spiralling around, I just want them on one plane, and this is how we're going to do it. all I've done is set my disc up, if I put this cord back to the top, with 4 of the Eslon threads in each of my standard slots for an 8-strand Kumihimo.
Okay.
Nothing difficult. All it's got is black, purple, black, purple, black, or purple all the way around.
Okay, yeah.
So there's nothing difficult there.
No.
Okay, so now my next move is this one here at the top.
Yeah.
I'm going to add a bead onto this one, and I'm going to show you how to get the beads all running in that plane.
Okay, wonderful.
So all I'm going to do is take one of my, and I won't get all 4 strands of the Eslon through. So I'm just going to pick one.
Yeah.
And add one of my, I'm in love with these beads.
Stunning, those druzy, aren't they?
You know, Laura Binding saw these and she said, I almost didn't get them out of the building. So I've added that on, and as with all beaded Kumihimo, you need to tuck the bead underneath the cords it's going to be passing over.
Okay.
So it needs to be tucked under these 2 cords here.
Okay.
And it's a bit tricky with a larger bead, but they will tuck under. I don't count that move. I'm now going to count my moves as I go, and it's really important you don't lose count.
Okay.
So don't let anybody interrupt you at this point. No. And what I need to do is I need to count to 24.
Okay.
And then on the 25th move, I'm going to drop the bead in.
Right.
So
you've ignored that first one.
Yep, so 1, turn your disc as normal, 2, 3, 4, and at home you won't have to rush. Was that 4 or 5? Well done, no counting.
6,
7, 8. Ooh. Oh, the pressure of live TV now.
Don't worry. Don't forget as well, when you pop the bead through, that's not counted as one of your turns. So put the bead through, take it over, and then you've got 25 counts from that point. Wax Wycombe nearly sold out, handful left. If you check out your baskets now, I will have so few. Do check out those baskets for me. And do not forget, at the bottom is your bundle bonanza, which I have a fair few left of. So if you want that amazing, always £10 off offer, get it whilst you can. That's at the bottom of your screen.
Right.
What number are we on?
16.
16.
Yes.
17.
Yes. What I will say is if you want to make your beads further apart, I will tell you the combinations
19
and how to do
20,
that.
21, 22,
23, 24. Okay, so I'm going to do the 20, I'm just going to check. I'm going to do the 25th move, it's actually on the 20, so that's the 25th move.
Yeah.
And if I look on the 20, if I show you on the other side, yeah. But the cord I'm going to be moving is the black cord. I don't know if you can see it.
And that's the one that went through, isn't it? So we're always stranded onto the black?
Yeah. No, it'll change.
Oh, wait.
It will change.
Okay.
Some will be on purple and some will be on black.
Right, okay.
So you can see this bead coming out. The next cord that's going to move under there is this one here. And it's in that plane with, so it's going to be this one here, it's in that plane. And the combination that you need to remember is to get back to where that plane was is 8 moves plus 1. So if I want 3 separate spaces between my beads, I'm going to do 8 plus 8 plus 8 plus 1. That will give me the 3 spaces between my beads, which equals as 25.
I see.
I know it sounds a bit complicated, but my son thought it was quite nice because it was all maths. And I said to him, what would it be if I did 4 moves? So then you're going to add your bead on. So this one you're going to stop and add a bead every time you want to add a bead onto your braid.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Of course, this would be different. You'd need, if you were doing micro beaded macrame, where you had larger beads and smaller beads, you'd need to add beads onto the 25 moves, the smaller beads, before you add then one big one on.
I got you.
So then I've just tucked it under and moved it again, as I'm ready to start counting my 25 moves. But if I show you underneath, can you see that one? It's coming out on that same plane.
Same plane, yeah, I see that.
Because when you do your Kumihimo, your colours are spiralling around your braid, so it's quite tricky to work out where it needs to come. So you're going to do the move with your bead, 25, and then add your bead.
And then add your bead. That's so wonderful, isn't it? I just need to let you know the wags are sold out, which is why it's gone. We've got the braided bonanza on there now. That is a wonderful
Very
little
quick demo.
technique, but it shows you exactly how
Yeah.
gorgeous this design is. Give it a go at home, why not?
Yeah, have a go with all sorts of different beads.
Definitely. Give it a go. Thank you so much, Sarah,
welcome.
for that. Now, what are we expecting for your next one?
Do you want to peek?
Can we? Yes, please let
Which
me peek.
piece?
You know which piece. They're over there. You've got to run. This, after the break, we're going to be doing you some stunning gemstones, amazing prices, but you're also going to have a demo of this wonderful medium.
I don't know if I should show them.
You're going to. You've got to. You're going to learn how to create these beautiful F-colour flowers. Aren't they fantastic? Right, you can't see anymore. Right, stay exactly where you are because I've got that high-end gems and a girl's best friend after this.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about Moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem, and whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
I'm a massive fan of macrame. I have been ever since I was introduced to the medium, nearly 2 years ago now. And what I love about it is the simplicity of it, but also the myriad of knots that are available. There are hundreds of different combinations. You actually start off with 5 knots, but it's just the way you use them, and the combination of knots, the type of gemstones that you use, and the cords that we've got in stock at the moment are just amazing. We've got hemp, which is a really good basis to start, and then we go up to satin. We've just had some amazing paracord introduced to the setup as well. And the gemstones, every single gemstone just lends itself so well to this discipline. As I said, it's very easy, it's very simple techniques, very easy to pick up, anyone can do it, and the world is your oyster, literally.
Welcome back everybody to Designer Inspiration. My name's Rebecca Verdigris. Feel free to call me Becky. And I am joined by Sarah. Feel free to call her Sarah. Hi, how are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Do you have any nicknames, Sarah?
Not really, no.
Has anyone ever, Helena wants to know if anyone's ever called you Elvina?
No, we used to sort of go by our sort of nicknames, was just Selvin.
Selvie?
Selvin, yeah.
Selvin, oh I love that.
Yeah, it's just, that was what my login used to be at work, just Selvin.
Selvin, oh
Yeah.
that's really clever. So just your first letter and then your last name. What would mine be? Bredican.
If I need
That sounds like a type of crumpet. I have got loads of goodies for you coming up. Now, it is our sister channel's birthday today, 10 years. The phone lines have been pretty big throughout the day. So that means that we have to work even harder today to try and get you on the phone. And how are we going to do that? ridiculous prices. I've got some in which you need to be super quick. Two are a girl's best friend. I've got 2 strands. I know you're going to want them both. Tell you what, when they're coming up, before we get the graphics in, I'll let you know. I'll give you a little click and a little wink, and that means get on the phone, okay? I'll give you a heads up. For your phone people, I don't want the web people being, you know, front of the queue. I'll give you a little, okay? So if you see me do that, that's just before the diamonds, okay? Right, where are we starting, love? Okay, let's take this down a peg or two, shall we? I've got last chance saloon quantity. I mean, I've got 30 or less. These pieces are so exquisite. I just have to show them to you. Each of these gemstones is going to be around the same carat weights, and it's going to be the same size. These are all 6mm. You may well already have a prong setting tool and a prong set silvers and ring shanks that will fit these. What I would say though, this isn't just for you prong setters out there at all. This is a collection very, very much for the discerning gem collector. This is very much... Thanks, Glenn. He's helping me open the boxes. I want to show you as many as I can. These are very much... Is my mic rustling? Oh, sorry, my mic's fallen off. Hang on. Sorry, love. Sorry, my mic just fell off then. Thank you. I have got here such a selection of gems, but they are all the high-class pinnacle point of quality. This is the type of gemstone that you might see in our sister channels, high-end one-off Larique pieces. You know, sometimes you get the little gem collector sachet and you get the authenticity card. This is that same quality, but you're getting a bigger and vaster variety. I'm going to show you one of these gems to start off with, just to wet your whistle and just to show you the quality of each of these. If you want pinnacle point, talking point gemstones in your collection, now's your chance. If you're quick, take a little look. You have got a beautiful amethyst here. Now let me just show you it from the side if I just tilt this up. Let me show you around the gemstone. You have the table at the top here. That is the point. If we go here, can you see where the light's hitting now? Sorry, I've got a fingerprint on there. Just on my fingerprint. Sorry. That's the table. Coming around the side here. We've got the beautiful girdle point around here that lays down. The pavilion is the section coming down here. And then the tip at the bottom is the culé. Now what means about that is, with the pavilion coming down in, it does look a little bit like a star cut actually, doesn't it? It's not defined as that, but it does look similar to it. And that's due to the culé. Let me just have a little look really close, at the pavilion. See, the pavilion itself, there is a slight... Oh yeah, definitely. The pavilion, generally, what we'd have on, say, your brilliant cut will be the same shape coming down at each point of the pavilion down to the culé, but on this you don't. I wonder if I could show you. On this one you don't. You have individual areas of interest. You almost have, from the girdle itself, you have kind of a trilogy cut almost. You have the triangle section, and then you'll have the diamond shape cut into the facet that then leads into the culé. Can you see that? I hope you can. You can't really see it that well, but you can kind of tell, because as I'm turning it, can you see how the colour tone is changing so much? If that was your general pavilion, you wouldn't get that look. It's almost a spiral effect, isn't it? Oh, gorgeous. So that is your amethyst that we have here. I've got in here as well an exquisite piece of chrome dioxide. I need to show you this one though, you know that I do. Can anyone guess what I'm going to show you? Oh, there's so many I want to show you. you've got in here, let me run through the gemstones first. So we've just seen your amethyst. I've got your chrome dioxide, that beautiful rich green. Take a look at this one. Oh. Look at how hot that gemstone is. Look at the fire. We've got garnet, we've got fire opal, we've got white topaz, and we have a beryl in here. Now, this beryl is perplexing me. Let me take a look at this beryl, if you don't mind. This beryl, I'm going to say Heliodor. Because beryl, if you don't know what beryl is, I always think of it like the Joneses of the gemstone world. Okay, weird, I know, but take a look at it in the box. The beryl family contains some of the most exquisite gemstones in the world. We're talking about emeralds, that beautiful rich green. We're talking about your morganites are in there as well. And we're talking about your yellow, which is the Heliodor. Look at the quality of that. That is spectacular, isn't it? Let me show you all of these in the boxes again, shall I? Because you just have so much beauty in here. What I would say is, ask yourself an honest question. And so your answers will be different, I'm sure. Do you join us here, tune into Jewellery Maker, because you just like making jewellery and you don't mind what you get, you just like the way it feels to make jewellery? Or do you tune into Jewellery Maker because actually you do like making jewellery, you enjoy the creative aspect, but what you love and fall in love with is the fact that you're able to work with genuine gemstones and you're able to find out about the history and the folklore and the tales and the construction of gems, and that you're able to go out there and get books and encyclopedias and learn more and more about these gemstones, so that when you wear your piece that you've made beautifully, exquisitely and stunningly, and someone says they like it, you can actually pass on a little story, a little tale. If you're one of the people who does tune in because you enjoy making jewellery, but you also love seeing, learning about and enjoying genuine gemstones, then this honestly would be one for you to add to your collection. For this quality, what price point would you expect per one? Well, these are absolutely pinnacle points. These are absolutely... The reason we have so few of these isn't because we've had these and sold them loads and loads and loads before. It's not like we ordered these in, we had 200 of them and then we've already sold loads. That's not the case at all. They've only been seen once. I've got pretty much half of the stock left now. The fact of the matter is I've still only got last chance saloon numbers on this. And why is that? Well, because Mother Nature's great, of course, and she gives us lots of beautiful gemstones, but to find them at this quality is no mean feat. Would you be happy if these were £10 each? I'll tell you the truth, for this quality, okay, on our sister channel, if these are to be put into pieces with, say, 925 silver, say as a ring, you'd be looking around... yeah, minimum £30, wouldn't you? On a good day, on a great day. Bear in mind that's our sister channel. Other places you'd be paying a heck of a lot more than that. I can tell you from the bottom of my heart that I own an amethyst ring which I bought years and years ago from a very well-known department store, and it's not a high-end one particularly. It was white gold, which we know is quite low in price generally compared to other metals. It was an amethyst. It is smaller than this, and it's a ring, and I paid £165 for it, and I thought it was an absolute bargain. Fact of the matter is, even if I were to bring you these stones at £10 each, genuinely, for the quality, you should be rushing to the phone. I'm about to bring you an heirloom for you to keep for life at just £24.95. That genuinely is absolutely outstanding. How much? £4.16 per gemstone. For this astonishing selection, for these amazing cuts. Each one of these is going to take the lapidris a long, long time to work out. And do you know what? The chrome dioxide itself, think about chrome dioxide, think about how hard chrome dioxide itself is to cut. honestly, to be able to get it to this quality, to this exceptional point of work, is phenomenal. It's almost unimaginable. It really, truly, truly is. Look at that. No inclusions, beautifully clear. Multi-buyers on this, congratulations. Joe, I would say, if you are planning on, because quite a few birthstones in here actually, aren't there? Lovely, wouldn't it be? Just as a little keepsake for someone. Would be lovely just to pull out one and, you know, here's your amethyst. That'd be so, so pretty. But I try and be a bit posh. I have on my table like a coffee table reed. It's basically just for when, you know, you're going to make the brew and you think, oh, I don't really want to have the TV on, and you've got a friend over and it's something for them to peruse over. It's also quite good to craft on as well, actually. Very good to craft on. And it's a nice little tabletop book, and it's just got, it's by La Chapelle, and it's just lots of beautiful photos. How amazing would it to be to have on your coffee table a selection of genuine gemstones? That's so much more impressive and unique. People are going to get them out, look at them, talk about them. It's an astounding price point, it really, really is. Congratulations to everyone getting this. £24.95. You will get them in the individual boxes, and you also get them in the large box, which will have a lid on as well. Last chance for you to look at them. All of these today, £24.95. Congratulations. Speaking of beautiful gemstones, we're about to do my favourite now. Are we? Now, what I'm about to show you, you're not going to get a feel of at all, just so you know. You're not going to see what I'm seeing. Just put yourself in my shoes for a moment. What I'm seeing is, I'm seeing opalescence in a totally unique manner, a really unusual manner, in fact. You know, usually you'll get like the pinfire head, so you'll get lots and lots of speckles of all the bright colours, the greens, the pinks, and then sometimes you'll get the opalescence, which is kind of the whole body seems to glow. This, on a lot of the gemstones, have got this unusual mix of the two. Sarah, come on over here, love. Come on over here. I want to show you this. Because look, in some of these, do you see what I mean? About, like, look at this one and that one there.
That's got a really sort of greeny, bluey, turquoisey. Amazing.
What do you think of these?
I want them. I need them.
The thing is, at home, you're not going to get any of this colour plate, really. You're getting it more than usual, but that's completely indicative of quality. Do you love this?
Do you know, I love opals anyway. And I always say to people, if they say, you know, are Jewellery Maker's opals as good as you say they are? I say, come and have a look. I've got some at home. Come and have a look at them. You know, and I get them and they show them to people and say, that's what I can get. And they're like, no way, it doesn't look like that on TV.
No, it doesn't. You're right. It absolutely doesn't. Thank you very much, lovely Sarah. This is a beautiful strand. I understand that you cannot see the quality of this, but you know how I feel about opal. If you're new to us today, maybe you don't. What I would say is, if you are new to us, I love opal. I see a lot of opal. I nearly always have opal on the show because I genuinely love it so much, and thankfully sometimes our lovely producers give us the option to pick out a few treats for the show. I will always pick opal if I get the opportunity. I love everything about it. I love the versatility. I love how there's such a different range. I love the history and the lore. I do adore everything about it. It's frustrating for me, though, that you're unable to see this quality. So what do? Well, I always remind you, don't I, of the 30-day money-back guarantee. No quibbles, no questions, no nothing. If you don't like it, you don't love it, just send it back. We'll reimburse you the money that you paid for it. Another thing I will try and do when I can is give you an astonishing price point. This is your price. This is your price for this gemstone strand, always. But I've never brought this to you before, and I want you all to love this, and I want you all to own it for £12.95. Whenever I can possibly drop the price on opal, I will, because I want you guys at home, just like Sarah said, to get it, to own it, and to say, oh, actually, Becky's right when she says, oh, this looks like nothing on screen, but in real life it's beautiful, it dances, and I do that whenever I can. By taking £5 off just means that more people are going to give it a go, give it a try. 30 carats worth of your Ethiopian opal. It is one of the #1 locations for gemstone with this amount of colour play. It's a completely unique mining area as well. You have to go around 1 to 2 metres worth into the crust of the earth, but not as a drop like you normally might expect, but in a line. If that makes sense. Into the crust, not down to the crust. Into it. It's just stunning. Really, really is a spectacular gemstone strand. Loads of you coming in for this now, especially with that extra £5 off. Thank you all so much for trusting in me. 30-day money-back guarantee. It's got a really unique play to it, I've got to say. And actually, you can even see it in the colour, can't you? This isn't your general white Ethiopian opal. It's not even your fire opal. It's kind of this strange mix in the middle. It's a beautiful amalgamation of colours, but you still get that gorgeous colour play too. £12.95 for you today. Now, pick of the week, pick of the week. Got pick of the week now. If you're not sure what pick of the week is, essentially, it is a selection of goodies that we put together for you that you get the opportunity to get for a fab price. Great for beginners, I'll say, great for beginners, because we give you so many different pieces to work with. Generally, when we've done picks of the week, we've done things like your get started with polymer clay, haven't we? This pick of the week, though, we're focusing on gorgeous gems and organics. Let's take a look at some of the pieces we've got. First off, I'll show you this threading material. Brand new. Take a look. This is unique. Unique. Perfect for pearls. Now, this threading material is so special. Essentially, it may just look like a cord to you. It's not. It's very fine, twisted wire, okay? One of the great aspects to this is that when you thread your pearls onto it, it almost encapsulates them into place, if that makes sense. You get 2 of these cords today. It's completely unique to use these. I would just say get them home to really appreciate it. You then get, this quartz is so high end. You can tell it instantly. Look at the quality of that. Look, can you see the light cascading through the gem and back onto my hand and intensifying the light on my hand? That's the type of effect you're going to get when this rests delicately against the décolletage. Isn't that spectacular? This is a beautiful faceted strand of your faceted drop. 70 carats worth on this beautiful drop strand. It is exquisite beyond belief. The clarity within there is just all-encompassing, isn't it? Imagine for bridal, imagine this on a wedding day or as part of a bridal bouquet. You're gonna fall in love, aren't you? I'm adding to it as well. Wow. Look at the quality of this. Your plain wheels. Just like move it along the hand. Just look at how that light plays. The light flirts with you, doesn't it? It's kind of, you manage to see it and then all of a sudden it's gone. And then there's another piece that's kind of just winking at you a little bit. It's a really beautiful strand. Unusual, might I point out, to have this shape. Because you see that these are your wheels. Guys, can I just highlight something? Do you mind? I know I'm not meant to do this, but I'm gonna. The description that you've probably got on the internet now is the description I've got up there, and it says 135 carats of clear quartz graduated plain wheels. There is a lot of facets on this to call it plain. This is not a plain wheel. This is a faceted wheel. Look at it. Look at that sparkling away. Very unusual to get a faceted reel. Reel or wheel, either or is unusual. So it's faceted wheel that I have in front of me, not the plain that is stated. And then I'm going to add your organics to this mix. Get ready. We have got some mulberry pearls. I'm very much in love with mulberry. Because it's my dog's name. Oh. My dog's called Mulberry. Why did I call my dog Mulberry? I called my dog Mulberry because I was working on a cruise ship and I wasn't a big fan of it numerous times, and I thought to myself, oh, if I finish the end of this month, then I can afford to get myself some dog food, and I will get a dog, and then if I finish this, then I will get this, that and the other, and I really wanted a dog. But then I got off the cruise ship and kind of thought, do I want a dog or do I just want a handbag? Because I saw a handbag that I really liked, and I'm not the kind of girl to fall in handbags, but I just loved it, fall in them or fall in love with them. But I did. I saw a very expensive brand of bag called Mulberry. And I thought, oh, should I get that or should I get a dog? So I got a dog, named her after the handbag. Felt like I got a double whammy. Simple as that. Doesn't take a lot of thought for me. I've got all 5 of them are new. All 5 of these lovely pearls are brand new. I've got loads in the Mulberry. I've got 3 strands to be specific. Cashew. Ooh, potato. Ooh, baroque. I've also got your white cultured pearls as well. Your coins and your cashew too. Look at the pearlescence on those. Let's have a look at your price, shall we? 2 strands of your threading, 2 of your quartz, 3 of your mulberry pearls, 2 of your white. Your price? Just £49.95 for you today. Get yourself involved if you want to treat yourself to the pick of the week. Precious pearls with those precious quartz as well, under £50. Congratulations, everyone. Last look. Go on, last look. Feast your eyes. Congratulations, everybody who's got your hands on that today. And do you want to have a little idea at what to make with them? Because look, our budding beader, gorgeous Sarah, has made these pieces. Take a look. Pretty, aren't they? Aren't they fancy? Ooh, fancy. Have a look at this one. I love that bracelet. Isn't that gorge? All made gorgeous, lovely budding beader. Sarah made that first necklace, and this necklace over here is by the lovely Sue. Look at how well Sue is showing off the quartz within this. That is serious statement, isn't it? But wearable at the same time. Those pieces are absolutely gorgeous, ladies. Congratulations. This gemstone is so unique. No, it's not. I did not realise that price point. Wow. Okay. This is a gemstone which among collectors is so sought after. But I'll be honest, among lapidarists, it's not so. Lapidarists who are new to the game of working with gemstones can find this gem a bit of a nightmare. It wasn't until really recent times, I mean sort of living memory for many, that they could actually cut this gemstone and facet it. The fact I have a faceted gemstone here for you now is spectacular. Take a little look at it first. And then I'll tell you about why it is so hard to facet. The interesting thing with kyanite that I think we all need to remember is, with certain gems you're looking for clarity, not necessarily with kyanite. You're looking for clarity in the fact that, yeah, you can see through these beautifully, but you are also looking for that internal interest, which we have got here in abundance, haven't we? Can you see kind of the lighter lines? In fact, if I get my torch out, let me get my torch out. Do you like it when I get my torch out, Glenn? You always, is it your favourite bit? Is it? Here we go. You always have a cheeky smile when I get my torch out, Glenn. Have a little look. This is it before. No, don't look at me torch. Look. Can you see the lines within here? Can you see how you've got a beautiful blue areas? Isn't that stunning? Isn't that wonderful? That's purely due to the form of this. It's due to all of the different pieces, the different layers. Actually, this picture defines it perfectly. This piece that you can see spinning around sweetly at the moment on your screen is a piece from our museum here at work. And can you see all these layers? Can you see the bottom section? Focus on that bit, it's really, really best bit to focus on. Can you see you've got all these layers? They're really, really fine layers, aren't they? Almost kind of like a stack of papers, aren't they, really? All of these are so, so fine, and the thing is, it's polymorphic as well. Now, what that means is those different layers, those different lines you've just seen there, could be at different rates on the Mohs scale. Now, what is the Mohs scale? Mohs scale is the strength scale for gemstones. So, for example, you've got on the Mohs scale a diamond, which is a 10, which is the strongest. 10 is the maximum. And a whole diamond will be a 10 throughout. That's how we know it's diamond. Polymorphic gems, though, like this one, those different layers that you've just seen on the previous picture, one of those layers could be, say, a 7 on the Mohs scale. We can go up to around a 7.5 with some kyanite, but if we say 7 as a kind of a general, one of those layers could be 7. So, say a lapidus is working with that. To facet it, of course, there's going to be a bit more pressure. But then, as soon as you hit that second layer, you could be dropping down as low as a 4 on the Mohs scale, which means that if you continue as a lapidus to apply that same amount of pressure, you are going to shatter the entire piece of rough. So that's one reason that it's so wonderful to have faceted piece of kyanite on the show today, because until relatively recent times, that was completely impossible to get. Another reason it's actually really hard to facet is due to the cleavage point on this. We have a perfect cleavage on this. Sounds like a good thing to some people, but in gemstones it's absolutely not. Can I have that picture up behind me again? Do you mind? I just want to show you the cleavage points on this piece of rough. So if I stand over here, can you see here you've got this big white line sort of jutting down the whole rim of this? That is a cleavage point. Thankfully on this picture it's quite an easy one to see. It's been perfectly taken so that you can see that. So this cleavage point here, if a lapidus even polishes that point in the wrong manner, in the wrong direction, in the wrong way, goes slightly too hard, even polishes it, that whole piece of rough, which is about this size, will crumble. No workable pieces. That's why this is so hard to create. It's polymorphic and it's got a perfect cleavage. Astonishing, isn't it? 25 carats worth of this gemstone. To have it faceted truly is something that some people may well not see that often. I know I don't. I know I don't. I hardly ever see faceted kyanite, but I am today. To get this much work out of such a rare gemstone, bearing in mind we can't get this gemstone just any day of the year, you can only mine for it at certain points of the year, to get it at this price is not to be missed. I'll be straight. I've told you, it's the sister's birthday, isn't it? Sister channel, Gems, she's having a party. But we want you all to join in our party. So we're gonna drop the price of this. Your price today, £10 off. You normally only get that money off on, say, a designer inspiration kit or a bundle, not one strand of gemstone, which literally has taken years and years and years worth of work, research, education, science to try and be able to create this effect with the facets. It is absolutely astonishing. It has got a gorgeous colour palette running through. It has got a touch of the sapphire about it, and dare I say a little bit of the tanzanite about it as well. It is a mix between the two of them with this colour palette, isn't it? £19.95, Sarah. I've played the game with Claire, but I haven't played it with you yet. Kyanite, 3 words, a go.
Mysterious.
Ooh.
Historic.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Why mysterious?
Because I think when you look into it, you see those striations and you see those layers, and it just, I don't know, it's just really magical and mysterious about how it's all formed, and I just really love it. Really love it.
It loves you.
Oh, I love blue anyway.
Do you?
I don't know, I love all colours. It's really hard to pick a favourite, but purple's my favourite, but this has got that purple hue coming through the blue as well.
You're not wrong, which is why it hinted to me a little bit of the tanzanite, because of course we know tanzanite often will have a little bit of a wink of purple.
Yeah, it's definitely got a little hint of it.
Hasn't it?
Beautiful.
£10 off for you today. This is so spectacular. 25 carats worth of this gorgeous kyanite. Not often we have that money off this. I do have to move on because we've got, yay, the designer inspiration kit for you now. But what I will say is please do stay on the phone line for that, because genuinely it's not a stone we have on that often, and it's well worth the wait. How was this kit, love?
Oh, I loved it. Loved it, loved it.
I cannot wait to get on the F colour. I'm so excited to see this demo.
It's all ready.
I'm gonna fly through this because not only will you want to get your hands on this, I already know that, but we want to get and see the demo, don't we really? Let's have a look at this beautiful strand of your pyrite first off. This is 380 carats worth. Beautiful luster on pyrite. It really is an exceptional deepness and richness to it. 8x4 mil on these wheels. Let me show you again the drill hole on these. Decent size ball, because that temporary cord's pretty thick as itself, isn't it? Beautiful. Wear these as the button style if you wish, or of course just stack them as is to create a really high shine effect. Then, love the colours on this. The colours of this strand, to me, couldn't go much better with anything else apart from the F colour.
No.
It's almost like all the pots of F colour I can
Yes, yeah. You can pick ones out, and I have done. I've picked the blues and the greens and the oranges and the yellows out.
Beautiful, isn't it? This is your multicoloured strand of quartz. These are your drop style chips that we have in here. The beautiful thing with the effect on these is, can you see it's almost got that crackle detail, but what happens is, where the crackle itself is, the dye that's applied to these almost pools into those areas, so actually the crackles look really intense, but then you've kind of got the clarity of the stone. Get it home to really appreciate that. I'm then going to bring to you these carved leaves. Oh. All individually carved. Can you see the veining on them? This is your fancy Jasper. Now, did you get those Jasper cabs before? If you didn't, do we have a few left? Do we? We have a couple of those beautiful cabs left. Over 900 carats worth of those cabs. But it's beautiful to be able to pair two of the same gemstones together but have a completely different look. And you can see these have individually hand-carved veins on each of these leaves, giving you a beautiful organic look that then is mirrored within the beauty of the gemstone itself. I've got a double strander. Colour pop, neon apatite. I love. Now, this is one I have to get my torch out for, because look at the wonder of this. Doesn't that almost feel cosmic? Doesn't it almost feel out of this world? Doesn't it? The way the colour plays through here is spectacular. Don't worry, you don't have to get your torch out at home. It's just that the lights in here are so intense on the flat face of this gem that you can't really see through them that well. But this power, this impact of beautiful cosmic tones will just come naturally to you when you get it home. Double whammy with this strand, almost just shy of a meter's worth of genuine gemstone there. Now, let me bring you the extra exciting bits. Ring shanks. Take a look. Now, you've got one here that almost has this sieve detail. Can you see you've got the shank area on this? And then you have your kind of shower head, colander effects here. And then, how would you describe this one?
It's a sieve. That's what they...
It's a sieve?
Yes, that's the technical term, I think, is a sieve.
The technical term of the sieve. Or shower head, depending on how you feel. And then look, you have this one as well. Gosh, that one's beautiful, isn't it? So it's quite tricky to see, I suppose, but if I turn to the side, you'll be able to see each one of these are eye loops, but they're sturdy in their stance. They are attached to each other down the middle, and then you have 4 of those running along. All of these, important to say, you can see they are extendable, so they're going to fit pretty much any finger because they are extendable. So you're going to be getting these 2 styles of your rings that are adjustable. Do you know what I've just noticed about these? The weight. They're really weighty. 925. No wonder. No wonder they feel so weighty and luxurious and beautiful. Oh my goodness. So we have got a 1.4 grams worth of 925 silver and 1.8 grams worth of 925. That is spectacular, isn't it? Genuinely beautiful. It's very rare do we have the ring shanks like this anyway. Even rarer. In fact, I can't think of a time for sure that I have had an adjustable 925 ring for me. This is wonderful. That means everyone can get a little bit of 925 in their life, no matter what their ring size. I've then got your blanks. Now, obviously these are an essential, really, aren't they?
They are.
For this
definitely.
piece. How did you feel about the selection you had?
There was so many. So many. And when I've tried to get blanks in the past, A, it's very difficult. B, they can be very, very pricey. And C, getting different shapes. You can sometimes get the circles, but in the squares, but dragonflies and stars?
Not often at all. I love these dragonflies. What did you say before? When they had glitter on them?
Oh, it's a glittery flittery.
Glittery flittery, another official term. I love the stars as well. I know. Now, let me ask you this, Helena. What does this remind you of? Yes! No! That's right! That's exactly it. If I did this and then was like, and the winner is, oh, it's me again, 5th time running. British Bake Off, isn't it? Because they have the sheriff bag. It's the final tonight. Be your own star baker. No one tell me what happens. I can't watch it tonight. I'm busy. I've then, not to show off, but I've got things on. I've then got your circles as well here. Take a look at those brush circles, and you have your squares. Now, just to point out, I haven't actually got them all in front of me now. This is just a selection of them, but you are getting 5 of each, so I've only got 2 of each. Actually, you're getting loads of the stars. Looks like you're getting even more of the stars. There you are, look. Call those stars. So I've got about 10, what am I saying? 10 stars and 5 of the other shapes. So 5 of your flutterbys, 5 of your circles, and 5 of your diamonds or squares, depending on how you look at it, because honestly, how usable is this shape? So those are your blank shapes. Going to be great for things like your F colour, but we can use them for so much more, can't we? Oh, yeah. We can stamp onto these, we can dye these. Well, you're going to talk to us all about that in a little bit. Let's reiterate, shall we? You get a massive selection of your blanks. You get the 925 ring shanks, and you get your pyrites, your quartz, your neon apatite, and your hand-carved jasper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands, because yeah, you've got 4 gemstones, but one of them is a double strand. It might be on one loop, but if I cut this at both ends and tied knots in them and said there you are, 2 strands, then that technically would be truth. So 4 different gemstones, 5 strands, loads of blanks, and 2 sets, heavy amounts up to 1.8 grams of 925. Your price point. I'll be honest with you, when I saw that price earlier on, I didn't realise that those were 925, and I thought, even without, I thought they were just plated copper. I thought these two were plated copper. They're not, they're totally 925. I thought that price point, even not realising that these were 925, was amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to take this too low. We agreed on that price point upstairs earlier. Myself and my producer agreed upon that price point before we knew they were 925. I'll be honest with you, I will put my hands on my heart and say to you that genuinely, I believe if myself and my producer had realised that these were 925 at the time, it would have been over £30. Do you want to know what saving you've got? What did you have on the last one? £10, which was cracking. I think we had a £12 one earlier, didn't we?
Can I steal a couple of the stars, please?
Yeah.
Is that all right? Sorry.
Do you want to know how much you're saving? Yeah, just grabbing it. I'm just being helpful. Over £20. There's a box there. There you are. You have got over £20 worth saving. £20 and 50p saving. That means that this is like a 40% off opportunity, isn't it?
I've paid more than that for blanks in the past, for this many blanks.
That price point is astonishing, isn't it?
It is. It's amazing. Honestly, I have paid so much money for just blanks, especially unusual shapes. Yeah. And the fact that they're silver-plated copper as well. Normally you just get copper blanks.
Amazing. Amazing. And with 925, Sarah Alvin.
I know, I looked and I thought they can't be, but they are.
Oh, sorry, this is mine. I absolutely adore what you've done with these. Take a look at this. Is this using the sieve?
No,
this is using those ones in line?
Yes, the ones in line.
How gorgeous is that? This bejewelled 925, so wearable and comfortable.
I know, and so nice that it makes a noise. And you could, if you just wore that on its own, it's just one statement piece of jewellery.
I love this. I really do. I think it's stunning. I cannot wait to make this. I really, really can't. Loads of you are coming in. Apparently we are having a little bit of an issue on the website with the picture. You've seen exactly what's coming up. We will try and sort it out for you, but what I would say is genuinely, I know you can't see the picture. I have just been through it all. It's just a little bit of a website problem. It will be up later, but what I will say, if you liked what you saw, even though you can't see the picture, you should still be able to see the description. I'm running low in stock already, so just get it when you can or when you feel comfortable to do so. So talk to us about this. How was it as a collection?
Oh, amazing. Absolutely. Love the gemstones. Love the fact that I get to work with F-Colour, which is one of my favourite mediums. It's so easy to use. If you've not used this before, do get this home and try it, because the things you can make with it is so different. It's a cool enamel. The reason I got into using this was I loved enamel on metal blanks.
Yes.
But I couldn't find a way of doing it without buying a kiln.
No.
And using the glass powders, the enamel powders that you would use for that sort of enameling.
Yeah.
And then I found this product and I fell in love. Just love it.
You can tell how much you adore it because your pieces are so stunning.
And it's so easy to use. I mean, the fact that all you need is the stove that's powered by candles.
Yeah, not even using electricity.
You could take this anywhere.
I've got the stove coming up and I've got the F-Colour itself coming up. So if that's what you're tuning in for now, stay where you are. It'll be with you in the next sort of 45 minutes, all of it.
But the bundle is an absolute match made in heaven. But even if you don't want to do the F-Colour, get that bundle. Get the bundle with all the gemstones and the blanks in. If you like doing your alcohol inks, you like doing any of your work, you know, your patinas and all those sorts of things, and your metal work and all of those sorts of things. If you like always stamping onto them with the punches, any of that, they're brilliant.
I'm so excited to see this F-Colour. I've never seen it work before. Let's get going.
Okay, so I've got my little stove heated. It's all preheated.
Okay.
You don't need to do it. It's just that in the studio, it's better. It's for speed.
Okay.
So we're going to do the flowers first, the little sunflowers. And I was playing around with these star-shaped blanks, and I thought, what can I make with those? I thought, well, the stars, they're very pretty. But I actually then got my round nose pliers and just started bending one. And I thought, what shape can I end up with?
Okay.
Because there were so many in there, you get 10. If you, I made a mess of it.
Wrong, did it?
Well, happy happenings happen with Jewellery Maker. You don't ever get anything wrong. You might think it's not great and put it down and then come back and look at it and think, I know what I'm going to do.
Yeah, you're right.
So what I've got is my blank and my round nose pliers. And all I'm going to do is, with my round nose pliers, is bend the blank all the way around until you see it's gone straight.
Yeah, I see.
Okay. And do that on all 6 sides. So it's really quick and easy to do. Like that.
Just normal round noses for this, nothing special?
Nothing special.
Fab.
You do need a little bit of oomph just to get the blank to go round. It is a little bit harder than if you were working with a head pin or an eye pin. And that's going to give you that little shape there. You see?
Yeah, I see.
So that's going to give you that.
Got it.
And you can play around and do what you like with the petals. What I needed to do there was I needed to stamp a little hole in one of my blanks.
Okay, how do we do that?
With this little tool here.
A hole punch.
The hole punch. And what I normally like to do is mark mine so I know where it's going to be. And I just use a little marker, whiteboard marker, and just draw onto my blank. The reason I do that is because a whiteboard marker will rub off. I won't leave any mark.
I've just realised that we've got this today. I was just looking at it like, yeah, okay, we've not had this hole punch in my knowledge since the birthday, months ago, so I'm just like, all right, yeah, here, I'm getting ready to go. Oh, sorry, we'll let you know when it's back in stock. It's back in stock? Yay. Oh my goodness, you've got the opportunity to own this right now. It's your 1.5 by 2 mil hole punch. Sarah will show you exactly how to use it, but why don't you get your hands on it first, because this is astonishing that this is back in stock. We haven't had this in stock for ages. The last time I remember seeing it was on the birthday show, and it was the first time we had the larger sizes on, because we used to just have the original, and then we started doing the bigger sizes like this one. On that birthday show, we got in hundreds, they sold out in seconds, and I've not seen it again since. Oh, how long ago was that? When was our birthday? Like 7-8 months ago.
It's
June.
4th
of May.
Yes, it is.
May
the 4th be with you. Yes.
May the 4th be with you.
Yes. Dodgy joke.
I don't get that. So that is astonishing. I can't go over that. Ages ago since I've seen it. It's back with you today. It's your double metal hole punch, perfect for blanks, stamps, and so much more for just £8.95 for you. I'm so glad it's back. Let's have a look at exactly how to use it, shall we?
Okay, so it's got 2 little sides and they're marked. So you've got the 2 mil and the 1.5, and then you just literally open and close the jaws with these little handles on the top. So I've already closed the jaws with my blank in there.
Yeah.
And I haven't started to turn it all the way down. So all you do is just turn, just keep turning.
Just doing it with your hands, you don't need a tool for this.
It's already gone through. You can feel once it goes through it becomes looser, and then you just wind it in the opposite direction, so anti-clockwise, until the blank falls out, like that. Don't force the blank.
And look at that.
And the blank will just fall out of the jaws. What you do need to do is periodically wind the hole punch all the way down, and the little pieces will fall out the bottom.
Oh, fab.
But don't throw those away,
no,
because you can embed them into your enamel and your F colour. Those
bake them in your polymer.
Yeah, do all sorts with them. So I have a little collection of them.
And the great thing with the hole punch is you can obviously have one attachment, but you could do it off every single leg, as it were, of the star, couldn't you? And do drop-in chain, like attach it to your neck piece.
Like,
how fab
like
is
on that one, I've got 2 in the dragonfly.
Oh yeah.
So you can do as many as you want. If you wanted to do one at the bottom here and have jumping with loads of chain on it.
Oh, you could.
Yeah.
Oh, fab. I can't believe it's back in stock. Woo. Lots of you coming in for this. Congratulations, everyone, at £8.95. Get it whilst you can. You know, once it's gone, it goes for a long time. It's back. But for how long? Probably not very at £8.95. Get it whilst you can.
Okay. So what you need to do then is you've got your 2 parts of your flower. And what I've done is I've just put them next to each other on the strips that come with the stove. These are the U strips, and you have them in a U shape, and they hold your blank away from the work surface you're working on. So you can put your spatula underneath and lift them off. Okay.
I see, yeah.
So it just makes it really easy to move them.
And safe.
And safe, yes. And what I'm going to do is I'm always working on sheets of paper. Just copy a paper so you can change the sheets of paper as you go with your different colours and things like that. When you get your F-colour colours, they have a little lid on them.
They
a little solid lid like this.
Yeah.
And you need to change that if you're going to be powdering a blank for one of your sieve tops that come in with your colour packs, and you get 2 in that pack. Okay, and they just clip on like that. And then what you just do is you start, and you want it at about a 45-degree angle, maybe slightly more, and you just start gently tapping the powder over the blank. Now what a lot of people do when they first start is they make the mistake of not putting enough powder on. Now these are my original powders that I've been using for I don't know how long. I was going to try and show you how empty that one is, but it's not
way.
It's not very empty at all.
Hardly at all. Can you see that?
You see down there?
On the tub.
This is one of my original tubs.
How long have you had this?
Months.
Look, and it's there.
Yeah.
And you've had this months?
Yeah. You've used very, very little.
Okay.
So I missed one little stage with this one. What I need to do to get the powder to stick onto this one, and again, if you make a mistake, all you do is brush your powder off.
Yeah.
With a dry paintbrush or a blusher brush or whatever you've got.
Yeah.
What I need to do is I need to make it so I can get the powder to stick onto that blank, because it's not a flat shape. So what I'm going to do is just use, this is a waterproof glue. When it dries, it's waterproof. And you get them, lots of them in craft shops, and you'll find, I'm just going to use the lid because I don't want to show the brand.
Is it like the type you use for, say, decoupage?
Yes, yeah, it's exactly the same sort of glue. But I'm just going to use the, and you need a tiny weeny bit. So I'm going to put some on my brush.
Okay.
Literally, that is it.
Yeah. Tiny bit.
I mean, you could probably use PVA at this point, you know, just some sort of white glue. And all I'm going to do is take my raised bits of my blank and paint them, the bits on the flower, with my glue.
Yeah.
And just go around like that, and then put that back on my U-strip like that. Okay.
Yeah.
So now I can powder that one as I would do normally, and where I've glued, the powder will also stick to it.
All right.
So this one I'm just going to powder.
Really give it a good covering, don't we?
Yeah, you want a good covering.
Don't need to be stingy.
No, because if you're stingy, you'll get a layer, but you may need to put a second layer on.
Okay. So you can always add if needs be.
Yeah. So just, you know, don't be scared. And all the excess powder will go back, so we're not going to lose anything. So there's no point being, you know, stingy with it. No. Right, okay, so I'm just going to slide this over to the side. So I want to slide in the stove so you can be able to see.
Okay.
Let's just do that. There we go.
I have got the F colour and the stove coming up for you, so do stay where you are. Loads of colours in here.
Yeah, so you can see it's quite hot. There was a bit of steam or heat came off it when I opened it up. In the stove, I've already got the enameling plate. There's this plate here.
You get that in the kit.
You do. And you don't want to touch this at all. No. And normally what I have handy is either a pair of flat nose pliers with a good coated handle or a clothes peg. Wooden one.
Wooden.
Yes. So it won't melt or anything like that. And so you can actually stabilise that as you would wish to with the peg. So you'll be able to lift that off if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay. So with my little spatula, I'm going to take my blank off my U-strip and put it on to there.
Oh, okay.
It's very, very simple. I'm going to do the same with the other one.
Yeah. Pop them on.
Pop them on. And I don't know if you can see already that this one's starting to change.
Oh, I can see. It's going shiny in spaces.
It's going shiny. You see it? It's starting to go shiny. It's starting to heat up.
Oh, yeah, you can see it. Do you know what it looks like? It looks like the top of a chocolate digestive.
It does a bit, doesn't it?
Oh, look, that's bubbling. What?
Oh, yep, it will do that. Don't worry. Once it sets, it'll be fine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, don't worry. It's just because it's got hot.
That's amazing.
But don't worry. It will set and it'll be fine. Okay, so you're just going to leave those in there. And maybe I put a little tiny bit of much of the glue on there, but it's because there's a liquid in there. You can get some glues that go tacky when they're dry, and those will also work, like a size for doing gold leafing.
Yes, I see.
Things like that. So once those are in there, I'm going to show you the ones I've done already. You're going to get a blank that comes out and looks nice and shiny like that.
Super shiny.
Nice and super shiny. So what we'll do is we'll work on the next stage. I'm just going to push this over there. It doesn't matter that I'm just going to leave that for a few minutes. It'll be absolutely fine. So I'm just going to move it back over to there.
Okay.
Out of the way. So we'll work on the next stage. And what you need to do with your powders when you use them is just brush everything off in between, so your blanks and things, because you don't want to contaminate your bottom of your blanks and also your colours of your powders. You can mix your powders together to create different colours, but you don't really want to contaminate them.
No.
So
and also, if you're going to pour them back in,
you need to keep them one colour. So I'm just,
or else it'll all turn mousy.
It will. But I'm going to reuse the yellow. So I'm just going to push that out the way, like that, and put my blanks back on there.
Okay.
My use strips back on there.
Got you.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to repowder these with a little bit of yellow. So like that. And you don't need to be as generous with this. You just need to get a coat
just a
on
sprinkle.
there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what I'm going to do is with this, I'm going to bake those together. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that one on top of there, like that.
Yeah.
And what's going to happen is when I rebake this one, it's going to glue together.
Because the Efflon is going to act as the gluing.
The F colour will bake and set the two blanks together.
Isn't that clever?
Okay. Well, what I'm going to do just before, I mean, I'm going to be quick to do this a different way.
Okay.
But at home, you would bake that first.
Okay.
But I'm going to cheat just to skip a baking stage so you can have the whole, as much demo as I can get in for you.
Okay.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to, oh, sorry.
That's all right.
And I don't mind contaminating my colours.
A little bit of a sprinkle.
Yeah. So I've got a little bit of a paintbrush. I've got a paintbrush here.
Yeah.
And I've got a little bit of this really bright orange. And you might be thinking, oh my goodness, that's really, really bright. I don't want to put that all over. But you can just use a tiny little bit.
Just a subtle splash.
But if you don't like any of the colours because they don't work for your project, take a little bit,
give it a go,
put it in there and mix it up.
Oh yeah.
And it'll change colour.
Oh yeah.
So you've got a really pale version of an orange now. Yeah. So you can do that.
Fab.
And all I've done is put a little bit on the end of my paintbrush and just tap your paintbrush over the blank like that. It's really simple. And then I'm going to position my gemstone in the centre.
Okay.
So hopefully I can do this without dropping it.
Okay.
There we go. Drop it straight into the blank.
Fab.
Okay, so that's one stage extra.
Rolled in
Yes.
to two. Yes. So we'll pop that in.
Pop that in there. I know. I'll just put that straight onto there. So if I bring that in, you'll be able to see the other ones have. Oops. Move this out for you. There we go. If I bring that in, you'll be able to see the other two have gone completely and utterly glossy.
Got you.
So I'll take those off.
Look at them.
Take those off. And just bear in mind, these will be incredibly, incredibly hot. So don't be tempted to put your finger there to pick it up.
Just whilst you're doing that, because I know there's serious pressure watching you, I'm going to bring you the F colour itself. You've seen exactly how to use it. I just want to show you the variety that we get. Now, don't forget, each of these will come with their clear lid, but you'll also get a couple of the sieve heads as well, which means that you get a beautiful, fine, yet even coverage of said F colour, and you also get a beautiful, beautiful, delicate coverage. As well as those though, you also get the blanks. With some jump rings, a couple of jump rings. I won't get those out. I will. Let's not assume you all know what jump ring is. You've got your open jump rings here. You'll get a collection of those, but you'll also get these blanks.
Oh my goodness.
Have you got a kitty cat?
Do you want to play a new game with me, Sarah Alvin? This is the alliteration game, but it's got to be a name of the animal. Okay, so I'm going to go, oh, Cyril the squirrel. Cyril the squirrel. That's Cyril, okay.
Does Cyril start with a C?
Does Cyril start with a C? Not when I say it like this.
Okay.
Cyril, Cyril, squirrel. Come on, Ben. Then, right, ooh, what are you going?
Terence the tortoise.
Terence the tortoise. Ooh. Come on, Terence, hurry up. Oh, it's so slow. You've then got, oh, why do I have to have the extra one? You've then got, ooh, what, it's your go now, Sarah.
If I had a cat, and it was a girl, and it began with a C, I might go Cinderella. I don't know why.
Good, I like that.
Yeah, just because there was a cat in the kitchen.
I've beaten it. not that this is a competition, but if it was, I would have won. Get this. Cleopatra.
Ooh, right back at you.
Used to love them. So you've got those 3 shapes. You've also got the selection of F colours. Let's have a look at your colour range. You've got, starting over here, your pillar box red. You've got your beautiful fiery orange. You've got your black, your white. You've got this beautiful bronze tone. I've got your blue, your green, your fiery, bright, zesty lemon. I've also got your pink and your sky blue as well. So a massive amount of colour. And just to let you know, it does come with an instruction manual with some great ideas in, I've got to say. Shows you how to, for example, encapsulate some pieces or things you might find round and about. So in this example, shells and pearls that you can encapsulate within there. Isn't that beautiful? So all of this coming at you today for just £21.95, and as you said, they go far, don't they?
They do. They go so far.
You've had those for months, and you're hardly any down.
No, hardly any are down at all, because you
wonderful.
put everything back straight into the jars.
Yeah, absolutely. So get your hands in it whilst you can. We don't have it on that often, so if you want to give it a try and you want to see more demos with it, treat yourself to it right now. All those F colours, instruction, and your sieve heads for just £21.95. Right, I'm back with you, lovely lady. So we've double baked this now with the pyrite in the middle.
Yes, so that's all attached now. And all I've done is taken a little bit of brown, and all I'm doing is just painting around the gemstone in the centre to create the centre of the flower. And I just put a tiny little bit on the end of each petal, just like that. And you don't have to be precise at all. You really don't, because if you get anything wrong, just get a paintbrush and just wipe it straight back off again.
Love.
So until you bake this, it's just powder. So it's not a problem at all. And that's just going to go back on the stove, and that will create those flowers. That's literally the creation of those flowers.
Got you.
I'll just put that back on the stove. I mean, I can actually pick this one up because there's no there's no powder around the outside, so it's just going to go straight back on there. And then that will create that flower.
Lovely.
And then all I did with those flowers, once I created them all, was very simple. I'll leave that one cooking and I'll show you the base while it's doing that.
All right.
Is I took some 1.5mm wire. A lot of people say, well, what am I going to do with 1.5mm wire? And I love making bases of necklaces with it because it's so easy. What I did was take probably about a metre. If you have any pieces that you cut off, you can always make really nice sturdy jump rings with them.
That's good tip.
Yes, so very easy to use. So I've got my 1.5mm wire, and I've got the centre of it. And all I did was form a U shape.
Yeah.
Or a teardrop shape.
Yeah.
Wherever you want to do it, and just pull it until you're happy with the shape of the bottom one. This is going to be the base that covers over all of is covered over with all the flowers and the leaves.
I see. The vine almost.
The vine. And then I'm going to take the tail on one side and take it back through the hole and pull. And do the same again.
Yeah.
So you end up with like 3 petal shapes on one side. And then do the same again twice on the other side. And this is all going to be covered over. And you'll end up with
that's lovely.
A little 3-loop shape like that.
Oh, that's so nice.
Okay, and that's the base.
That's good to use for loads of pieces, actually, isn't it?
It is completely, really easy. And if you wanted to, you could hammer that.
Yeah.
You know, just don't hammer any of the crosses.
No.
I'm just going to take this off here very quickly so it can cool
We have
down.
had a text in about this F colour, actually.
Yeah.
Do you want to get that up, Helena? Pauline in Lincolnshire says, hi Sarah and Becky, hello. Can I use my enamel melting pot with F colour? Good question.
Now, the enamel melting pot is at an angle.
Yes, of course.
So it drops down into the well where the enamel will run.
Yeah.
You can get it the right temperature, which is 150 degrees C.
Yeah.
You can do that. What you'd have to do if you wanted to use your melt pot is put a coating in it of something, because any powder that fell off would stick straight to your pot and wouldn't come off.
Yeah.
You might be able to sand it off or scrape it off, but that would damage the coating of your pan. Yeah. Also, you'd need to get it level.
Okay.
So you'd have to somehow do that. Honestly, I prefer using this because I don't have to worry about if I get any powder on this, I can just sand it off and it's full purpose.
And because it's for that, it's not as irritating.
And I can take this and I can move it, and I don't need a plug. And I have done it where we've had 4 people sitting around the table, all making F colour things, putting it on the stove and just taking them off.
And you don't have to worry about it.
Don't have to worry at all.
Because you've had a bit of a play with F colour recently, haven't you?
Oh, yes.
With a few other guest designers, I know, who have been trying it out as well. It's quite it's a medium that I think loads of people are having a go at, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, I've been using F colour on and off for a year and a half, maybe.
Really?
Yeah, something like that.
I'm going to bring the stove to you right now, actually, just
fine.
while lovely Sarah's just weaving onto the base. You just attaching a 0.6?
Yes.
And these are going to add on the flowers?
I am.
Okay. So whilst lovely Sarah's doing that, I'm going to bring you the stove itself. Let me show you all the bits and bobs we have in here. Now, I've never done this before, so you're going to have to talk me through it, because some of these look like things the dentist pulls out on me sometimes.
You'll need this if you want to enamel both sides of a blank. So, for instance, if you've got a blank that you've enamelled already, like this one, if I was to put it straight onto here,
oh, of course.
What would happen is that would just bond
to the bottom,
straight to there.
So
we put it upside down. Once we've powdered it, we would put it with our spatula upside down, like that, into there, and then it would bake, because this stand would get hot, and it would bake on there, and you wouldn't affect the enamel on the other side.
Good tips.
Like I've done on the earrings there, the blue earrings, they're enamelled on both sides.
So that they're double-sided.
Yes.
Clever, I love that.
So you need that.
So you need this one. You've got this, which goes straight onto the base.
Yes.
You've also got the base itself. Let me grab this out.
Yeah.
So this is the base itself. You get your, you can see this one's been used. Yours won't have been, I promise. And you get all of your, what do we call these?
U-strips.
U-strips.
Yes.
And you get your spatulas as well.
Yes.
Now, what are these?
That's a set of tweezers.
Your tweezers.
So you can pick up. But because they're metal, but you could pick up another blank or anything with them. So little tweezers.
So you get little tweezers in there as well, and you get 2 of the U shapes as well. Yes. So all of this for you today. It's a professional tool which we've talked about is perfect for this medium. You might already have a melting pot, but like we said, it is on an angle, it is curved, it is electric, and possibly, could be a little bit more trouble than it's worth if you do accidentally spill any of the powder. This is made for purpose, fit for use, and your price today is just £19.95. Unusual for you to be able to get such a quite serious piece of equipment at such a low price point, £19.95.
And I know people, who maybe go to a caravan to craft and things like that. You might not have enough power to be able to do, lots of crafting with lots of electricity. So this is ideal for that.
That is really good, absolutely fab. Treat yourself to it today, £19.95 for your F colour stove set. Fab.
Right. So all I did, and this was a bit freehand. Once I got to this point, it was literally how the wire fell and how the leaves sort of presented themselves onto the piece of jewellery. So all I did was take some of my leaf-shaped beads, and all I've done is anchored my wire. So I've wrapped it around 3 or 4 times and wrapped it around the first join of the wire. And all I'm doing is to take one of my beads, and I have got quite a long piece of wire because it's easier if you have less joins, but for this demo I might make this a bit shorter, just because I don't want to take anybody's eye out with the end of the wire.
Thank you. That's love, that is. That's love and caring.
Yeah. Okay, so what I've done is I've just taken one of the flower-shaped leaf-shaped beads, flowers, leaves, and I'm just following the shape of the frame. So I'm just taking it across the frame to where it wants to be. I'll take my wire through and just pull it up and wrap it around a couple of times. Just take it through the gap and pull through. And then I'm going to take my next leaf-shaped bead and just, I'm not even really looking which way I'm putting them on the wire because nature just grows haphazard.
Yeah, you're right.
And I'm just going to see where that one falls.
Yeah.
That one's going to go over there.
Okay.
I'm just going to wrap that on.
Yeah.
And then to attach the flowers, what I did was, because they've got little, almost like hook shapes where you've curled the petals up, is all I did was put the hole where the wire is going to come through and hook.
Oh, clever.
If I hold that up.
Yeah, I see. So
see
where the curve is,
up.
you've used it as a hook.
Yeah. And then just going to take my wire through from underneath my blank. Come on, wire. There we go. Under and through the drill hole that we put in, or the punch hole. And bring that up to the right place.
Yeah.
And then just carry on wiring underneath my blank to anchor it. So I've just gone underneath my blank to anchor it, and I just carried on along the whole of the base, periodically adding some of the green and yellow of the quartz as well.
Yeah.
And then just went over some of the petals with the finer wire and some of the leaves and just created that vine-like feel. So it's all very freehand. It's not a structured wire work piece at all.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's just how we did that piece.
How simple is that?
And that's literally.
It's just a few components, but you can build it up as you want.
Keep going and keep going and keep going. And so, you know, I put 5 flowers on there, and I put them all sort of haphazard as, you know, as nature would intend, really.
Yeah, absolutely. I just think it's wonderful. I really, really do.
So that's how we did that piece. And we're going to just show you how to do the faux verdigris.
The verdigris is spectacular. It looks aged, it looks vintage, it looks really antique, but it's made now, really.
Yes.
Doesn't that look ancient? Doesn't it look like something someone, you know, might have dug up? I mean that in the nicest possible way.
Like an ancient statue.
Like an ancient statue, exactly, that's been dug up. That's what I mean. Something you might have found within the pyramids is what I mean.
Yes.
But obviously it's been made now. And do you want a proof? Look at proof of it. Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Do you know how this?
And if you want to, you can use the stand and do the backs as well. So just do them the same.
Okay, let's have a look at how to do this.
Okay, so what I did was exactly the same as we did before. I've punched my holes where I wanted them to be. So with this, you just need to think a little bit about the layout of your piece before you make it. So I looked and I thought I wanted the dragonfly captured on both wings, and I wanted the diamonds on the angle. So that's where I punched my holes.
Okay.
And I've already, so here's one that's blank, and all I would have done is powdered it with black, F colour, and baked it. So I've got a blank here that's black, already done.
Fab.
And what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to mix a colour, because we haven't got a sort of greeny browny colour. So I'm going to mix a colour, and all I did to do that was to take
clean paintbrush, dry paintbrush,
and tip a little bit my green, tiny little bit. And when I did this, I did it about this much, and it was enough to do all 5 blanks.
Oh, that's good.
So
it goes far.
It goes so far.
Fab.
Because we're not going to coat the blanks as heavily, because we've already got a base of the black on there.
Yes.
So all I'm going to do is going to start mixing that. And that's not gone quite as dark as I want it to. So a literally just mix it until you get the colour you want.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
So, put a little bit
It's
more
almost a
in there.
khaki colour, isn't it?
It is. It's kind of
like a camo.
Yeah, we're just taking that brightness away from the green by adding the brown into there.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's my colour. And what I'm going to do is just pick it up with my paintbrush and drop it onto the blank.
Sprinkle.
Sprinkle it over. But I don't actually need a whole sort of deep coat. I'm just getting rid of the shininess of the black from underneath.
Okay.
Okay.
I see.
So like that. And then that's going to go onto my stove. And then I have to wait for this, unfortunately, for the magic to happen, but it won't take very long because there's not much powder to heat up in there.
Well, it's all right. I'm going to break the illusion here whilst we're waiting for that. How do we get the texture? It's using these, but we'll show you exactly how to in a bit.
Yeah.
These are your stampers. Now, are they, which one are we doing first? They come together. Yeah. You have got the conga line, which is this one we're looking at here. And Watusi. There are 2 of these stamps. Now we'll show you exactly how to use it with this medium in mere moments, but you could use this for so much more. If you're into your paper craft, you can of course use this as your general stamps. Also, if you do polymer clay, you can actually put these through your roller with a bed of polymer clay and you'll get a really beautiful deep imprint within these. You could use this for so much, you really can, adding texture, adding depth, adding appeal to your pieces. Let's have a look over some of the designs, shall we? You're looking currently at the conga line, and you can see you do have these lines of different textures, so you can use it as an entire sheet. You can pick out the bits you want or the bits that you like. It's absolutely up to you. And then the same with the Watisi. The thing I love about this is you've almost got here like fossilized sections, I think. It just almost looks like fossil
anemones?
Well, I'd say fossil coral. Later. It's almost got that look in it, hasn't it? We don't have that on often enough, if you ask me. May or may not be coming up later, I wouldn't like to say. You've then got the vertebrae section as well running through here. You've got these elements that are like the dandelions as well. Aren't they stunning?
They are.
Both of these today, we'll show you how to use them in moments for this medium, but both today are coming at you That is, of course, the price. Of course it is, because you know how much these are individually, don't you? They're not £17.90 today, though. We do not price slash these often.
Oh, what?
Oh, you're going to get in trouble.
I need these ones.
Helena.
Oh.
I'll be honest, I've never seen these stamps bundled together and price slash. Whenever I bring these, they're always individually. No, I haven't. No, I promise you I haven't. I've never seen these together at a price slash price. Our producer's just called me out. Don't lie. No, I really haven't. Have you? Have you done it before, Helena? When? No, you haven't, and you've been my producer for like 6 months, so of course I haven't. £11.95. We don't do these individually. We only do these individually as a general rule, and that's why they should be £17.90. Together, £11.95. This is not an opportunity to miss. It's really not. Congratulations. We'll see exactly how they're used with this now.
Yep, it's all ready. You need your blank to come off your stove onto big wad of paper quite quickly, because you need to imprint while it's warm.
Cool.
And I'm just going to use whichever one happens to come to hand. Okay. And just depending on what texture you use, you get a completely different look on the blank. Because you're only using a small corner, so it's going to come off and come off my blank. Right.
So you'll get your spatula just to scoop it off safely.
Just to scoop it off so no fingers get burnt, and always put the hot part back. Okay, so I've got my blank there, and I'm just literally going to take that, and you don't have to worry about your fingers because the rubber on these is really thick, but you just need to apply pressure all the way over.
Got you.
And then peel it back.
Oh, gorgeous.
Okay.
Oh, you can't see that yet.
No,
Sorry, but it's lovely.
See if I can pick it up.
Have you got the tweezers? Oh, there you are. Clever. Hey, you've done this before.
Hopefully.
Look at that.
If I pop it in there.
Yeah.
Can you see that?
Look at the texture.
You see the texture on
yeah,
there?
isn't that beautiful?
Okay. Right.
Really delicate.
It is, but to make that pop,
yeah,
what we're going to do is I'm going to use a little bit of this beautiful gleam. And this one's a peacock gleam. But just depending on what gleam you put on top of here will change the look of the piece yet again.
Of course it will.
So you're layering all your colours up. So if you were to put a coppery colour on there, it would look completely different again. And I love this because you just get to get messy.
It smells amazing.
It does. Yeah.
Helena, if you ever smelt gleam, come over here, love.
Have a smell.
Honestly, come here. This is my producer, Helena. She hates being on TV, but she came in at the same point. Smell this gleam.
Oh, yeah,
What's it smell like?
Like polish.
Yeah, it does smell like polish.
Shoe polish, isn't it?
Yeah,
gorgeous. Thanks for these, Helena. We've got some gleams for you now.
Oh, see there again, I would use that sort of rusty red again. That would look amazing.
So could you make a red and a brown mix of F colour and then put this gleam on?
Yes, or a pink and we could put the pink and the red and a little bit of the orange together.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
These gleams are coming up for you in a moment. Last chance to get your hands on those price slash stamps now though. Right, so let's see the gleams go on.
Okay, so all you're going to do is take your blank and just gently, literally rub your finger over the blank.
Can you see how that just lifts it?
You see how it's changing? And you just literally do that all the way around. Just rub your finger gently. And then what I would do is I'd leave these overnight.
Yeah.
And then come back and polish them up.
What do you mean by polish them up?
Well, the gleam at the moment is still slightly liquid. It's not liquid, it's like a solid, but it's still movable. If I was to get a tissue,
lip balm on your lip.
if I was to get a tissue now and give this a really good rub, most of it would come off.
Okay.
If I leave it overnight and polish it, it won't, but it'll just make it shine.
I see.
And it just creates that sort of really beautiful shiny texture on there.
I see.
So that's just leave that at the moment and just put it to one side, and you can see how beautiful that's just changing the look of it.
Gives it a gorgeous deep texture.
Yeah.
If you want to create that similar look but with a different hint of tones, then you can do so with this gleam collection. You have got within here beautiful hot pink, rich copper, and a wonderful magenta in there as well. 3 different colour tones. The gleams, do you mind me asking how long you've had this gleam for?
Oh, years. Years and years.
Let me show you. Because look at this. Years she's had this. So you'd expect a tiny slither, wouldn't you? But look, hardly touched it because you only use a fingerprint each time, don't you?
And that's what's just come back. I've just wiped off my finger.
Yeah, see, loads left, loads and loads and loads.
So you know that little bit that I put on my hair would have done all of the blanks on that neckline piece.
One finger pad.
Just one little tiny bit.
It's gorgeous.
So
and it goes to show the beautiful pearlescent you get, doesn't it?
I know, and you get lovely,
you get a set of 3. Your price point for your colourful thought gleams is $9.95. Don't just use it on this, use it with your polymer. In fact, use it with anything that has texture, really, can't you?
Yes, you can use it.
Even stuff that doesn't.
You know, your jewel enamels, you know, just to highlight little sections, polymer clay, use it on scales. You know, if you've stamped your scales and you want to add a little bit of texture to the bits that you've stamped, you can put the gleams on there. Just amazing.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
Absolutely adore this, I really do. $9.95. Well done to everyone getting their hands on this. We don't have it on that often, actually.
No.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Beautiful.
So, to create that piece, I decided it needed something a little bit, I don't know, a sort of oldie-woldy feeling. Okay, so I put a little bit of chainmail in there.
Beautiful.
I don't know, have we got time to show? I don't know how long we've got left.
How long do I have left, Director Glenn? He said an hour, but I don't think that's true. He could watch you all day, I think, is what he's trying to say. You've got approximately 2.5, 3 minutes. Is that enough time?
That should be long enough.
Okay.
Yes. Let me just get my pre-prepared chainmail pieces out.
Okay.
Do excuse my fingers because I'm now got
don't worry.
all over them.
Gleamy.
Gleamy. Okay. And I just here, both flatteners, pliers.
So these are just your large black jump rings that we've got here. I presume you could make your own with, say, some 0.8 or 1 mil.
Yep, these are just anodised aluminium jump rings, yes.
Lovely.
So what I've done is I've just taken a starting jump ring, this blue one, and the only reason that's there is to let me know where the start of my chainmail is, because otherwise I might forget. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take an open jump ring, because what I want to produce is a chain of 2 linked into 2, linked into 3. So I've got my 2.
Yeah.
I'm going to be creating, I've got the wrong colour top on, haven't I? There we go. I'm going to be creating a link of 2 with 3 added onto it. Can you see the 3 there?
Yeah, I can see.
I'll get my hand behind there. There we go. So I've got 2. And this is 1 going through the 2 with 3 already added on for speed.
Yeah, got you.
Okay, so I'm just going to close that one over.
Can you work with my hand there?
Yeah, of course I can.
All right.
True professional. And then what I'm going to do is put my pliers through the 2 and catch my jump ring through the 2 original ones to create the 2 going through there. There we go.
Closing that up again.
Yeah. So now, if I hold my original jump ring, I have 2.
Yeah.
Going into 2, going into 3.
3. I see.
Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to catch the original 2. Sorry. Ooh.
The original 2.
And I'm going to create another 2 on the top. Sorry. I'm going to put 2 more on top of my 3.
I see. Okay.
Just open those up quickly.
Yeah, no problem. Don't worry, you've got a couple of minutes.
There we go. So 2 more onto the 3. You can tell I don't do chainmail every day. It's one I have to think about. It's one of those mediums that I have to...
it's nice to stretch yourself though, isn't it?
It is. It is really nice to sort of push myself to do it. Okay, so I've got my original 2 on the top.
Yeah, I see.
And then what I'm going to do... No, I was right the first time. Sorry.
Sorry.
There we go.
That's a great thing about chainmail though. If you make a step wrong, you know straight away, and then you just rectify.
So I've got 2, and I've got 2 open.
Yeah.
I'm going to just pull those open like that to create my... So I've dropped 2 down to the side. I'm going to create that open like that, and I've got a little pick. So what I want to do is catch those 2 there.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So you're pulling those 2 up.
Pull those 2 up, and that's going to create the Byzantine link, which I'm sure Debbie's cringing that I've done it wrong, but I'm sure it's...
No, silly.
That's how you create the Byzantine link, and I always do it on a little pick like that, because then I can use that. You get one of these in the large toolkit, these little, and you just capture that.
Yeah.
Nope. It's decided it's not going to capture. Capture that, and then close that up, and then you get your links. Like that's on there.
And that's it. That's your Byzantine to do to add these onto each other.
Yeah,
that is.
You just literally create those little links and just jump them on.
That is spectacular, isn't it? It really, really is. So, congratulations everyone who's got your hands on the F colour and the stove and all the extras today. You're going to have so much fun. I think that's quite safe to say.
I don't want to put that away now.
I know. Just want to keep going. Lovely, lovely lady. Did we give you a challenge?
You did, but I haven't done any of it. I've made a pair of earrings.
Well, okay then. Okay. We will have a little look at Sarah's challenge later that we did with the shell pearl duo that I did straight away from the beginning. After the break, I have got something as old as time. I also have something that some might say is a girl's best friend. No, not Pete. Diamonds.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about Moonstone is, I think, it's myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem, and whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem. The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
I'm a massive fan of macrame. I have been ever since I was introduced to the medium, nearly 2 years ago now. And what I love about it is the simplicity of it, but also the myriad of knots that are available. There are hundreds of different combinations. You actually start off with 5 knots, but it's just the way you use them, and the combination of knots, the type of gemstones that you use, and the cords that we've got in stock at the moment are just amazing. We've got hemp, which is a really good basis to start, and then we go up to satin. We just have some amazing paracord introduced to the setup as well. And the gemstones, every single gemstone just lends itself so well to this discipline. As I said, it's very easy, it's very simple techniques, very easy to pick up, anyone can do it, and the world is your oyster, literally.
Welcome back everybody to Designer Inspiration. My name is Rebecca Redican and today I am joined by the ever so lovely Sarah Elvin. How are you, chicken?
I'm very good, thank you.
How's the challenge going? Have you properly started yet?
Slightly slowly, I think. But that's okay.
You've got ages.
Yeah.
You've got a good 50 minutes.
Oh, should make something beautiful in that time.
I'm sure you absolutely will. Now, ladies and gents, I have got some real treats coming up for you, genuinely, in the next 45, 50 minutes. What I will say to you is it is imperative today that you're getting on the phone as soon as you can. Remember earlier I gave you the little clue? Keep your eyes peeled because that will be coming up for you within moments. Now, where are we starting? This is going to go very, very very quickly. I have single figures of this. This is one of the most sought after gems in the world, in one of the most renowned and prestigious manners. It is our gem collector range, and it's our canary Kyanite. If you're not sure what this gem collector range is, essentially we get and we source and we find and we cut the most exquisite examples of certain gemstones. We then bring them to you in this collector's package. You get the gemstone itself, you get some information about the gem, you also get the authenticity card itself, and you get all of the essential info to do with cut, location, etc. as well. Would you like to take a really close look at this? Because I'll be honest with you, I'm going to put my neck out there and say there'll be quite a few people who've never even seen this gemstone before. You might have seen Kyanite before, we have it on rarely, but I bet you've not seen it in this form. In fact, my producer Helena hasn't seen Kyanite before. Well, here it is for you now. Enjoy this, have a little look. Because if you're going to see Kyanite for the first time, why not see the best possible quality? Kyanite comes in a range of tones, and this is your canary Kyanite. Kyanite actually that you mostly might be thinking of will be a pink tone. This is rarer by far than even that. Now I know a lot of people do collect our gem collector selection purely because they enjoy looking at the gemstone themselves. Some people keep these in little photo albums, some people keep them in like the ring binders. Some people make things out of these. Imagine if you've got 925 wire doing a faux prong set with this. Wow. If you're not selling that for triple figures, I tell you what, I think you're doing yourself down. Your price point today for this rarest of gems, you would not find that price point anywhere for a ready done, ready made canary Kyanite piece at over 1 carat. This is phenomenal. Treat yourself to this today. Genuinely, it is spectacular. Now, let's move on, shall we? I've got so few of these left now. Really low single figures. I think have I got 5 or 6 left? Oh, not even that now. Sorry, a couple left, that's it. Congratulations to everyone. Heading over to this side. Other side. These have only been seen once. They're one of the most popular organics in the world, and when it comes to this time of year, you can't get much of a better colour. Take a look at these cherry potato pearls. Have you got any chartreuse wire in your stash? If you do, imagine chartreuse wire holly with a little bit of these beautiful cherry berries. That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? I told you this the other day. I do, every year, for my grandma, I make her an advent calendar. And what we do is, it's a fabric advent calendar, and what we do is every other day you'll have like a chocolate, and then every other day you'll have a proper fully done present, and a lot of the time we make our own presents. So I've already started making hers. I hope she's not watching today. She won't be. She'll be at the bowls probably. What I've got for it is I got her a bare holly wreath, and I've started decorating it with genuine gemstones. And on hers actually I've got a red selection of cultured pearls, and I've been decorating this them with these beautiful gems with that holly idea. I've added berries on there, I've added bows on there as well. How nice is that to have a handmade wreath with genuine gemstones? Pretty good, that, isn't it? These are your cherry cultured pearls. They're 6 by 5 mil. If you have never bought pearls from us before, because I know there's lots and lots of new viewers, let's have a look at the neckline. This is with this touching at the back, so you have an idea of how long this strand is. Now that to me is the perfect necklace length. What do you think? Only been seen once before on the Late Show. 6 by 5 mil. Loads of you are already coming in for these. Thankfully, I've got a decent amount. Possibly not as many as we would hope for, but I have still got plenty. Do you know what I would say? Get yourself on the phone, because your price point today, £6.95. Get yourself on the phone lines for these now, because there is a slight queue, and by the time you get to the front of that queue, and these, £6.95 for you today. LXMG61 on your cherry cultured potato pearls. Loads of you getting these on your basket. Can I? From all the weird requests I usually get in my ear, I don't think I've ever had that one before. I can't do it. My director has just asked me, can you place those in a specific shape? I don't want to say which shape, but it's to give you a clue. No, Ben, I can't. Why'd you ask me impossible things? Wait, use your imagination. Does that help, sort of there? No. I've given him a... My director said, no, just looks like an otter. Great. £6.95 for your cherry cultured pearls. Treat yourself whilst you can. If you're wondering what all of this is about, earlier on in the show I gave phone callers a little bit of a heads up. Reason being, phone lines are absolutely jam-packed today, absolutely crazy. Web bids are going mad as well. I wanted to give them a chance to heads up. That was your opportunity to get on the phone. By now you will be nearing the front of the queue, and you might get the chance to own these. Single figures, 15 carats of your gorgeous diamonds. Take a little look. Because you get a lot. That is a lot of diamonds. Let me get it out just to show you the full extent of this strand, because it's exceptional. Your price point today, £54.95, because look, £54.95 for a massive amount of diamonds. Look at what you've just got your hands on. Congratulations, everybody. I've got to say, it's the sellout. Congratulations. In a bit, stay where you are. How about having something from history, from the past? I'm so excited to bring you this. I only got to bring you this, it wasn't this strand actually, but it was the same gem last week, and I fell in love with it so much. I was like, oh please, let's get another one in. We've only got a few, we rarely have this gem on, and I wish we had it more, because look at this. Oh, it's so unique. Isn't it gorgeous? Now, these, well, yeah, a very, very long time ago, actually. Really long time ago. Millions of years ago. Pardon? Millions of years ago, these were created. And they are created by lots and lots and lots of little animals. Some of them microscopic, some of them are a vertebrate animal, but they're called zooids, is what they're called. And these are created in this gem because they are literally what the name says. They're fossils within this gemstone. All of these little zooids, they are tiny, tiny zooids. Some of them microscopic, some of them much larger. When you see areas like this one here or the one next to it, and you see kind of the centre area, right, let's show you on here. So you see this centre point in the middle, and then you've almost got this star burst out. That is like the vertebra of the fossil itself. Of course, these will have died out millions of years ago, and actually some of these could be extinct, very easily could be extinct, no longer around on Earth. So if you love things like amber, sorry, forgot my word then, amber. If you like amber or amber, very similar, and you like the idea of this encapsulated history, well, boy oh boy, you've got it in this so much. What? What's funny about oh boy oh boy? You've never heard anyone say that? Really? I love oh boy oh boy. What about fan-dabby-dozy? How do you feel about that as a saying? You like that? You like that? It's the crankies. Yeah, you're right. I have got 240 carats, 45 carats worth for you here. 14 by 10 mil on these centre drill drops. Guess what? Already got loads of people in. Half my stock's almost gone. Your price you're gonna love. Millions of years in the making, every single one unique, every single one different. I've got last chance opportunity. I'm in my last chance saloon right now. Am I at the bar? I'm at the bar in the last chance saloon. What we having, Sarah? What you having?
Ooh, pint of lager.
Pint of lager. Yeah. Glenn, what you having, mate?
Tequila.
Tequila, love that. Eleanor, what you having? Too slow. Ben, what you having? A pint of bitter. Oh, how lovely. Oh, yeah, manly. Manly. You're not having a mulled wine, Helena. You were too late. I'm at the bar already. I've got, when I'm at the bar, it means I've got 20 or less. I'm now into my teens. Get them whilst you can. Multi-buyers on there as well. £7.95. It's about to sell out. Stay on the phone if you want them, because you could well get them. Now, on me right, bundle now. Gorgeous colour tones in here. Some really nice shell with like a mother of pearl sheen, if that makes sense. Delicate blue in areas, but really strong blues at points as well. Don't you just love shell with that sheen? Look at that, stunning, isn't it? Look at the way that just catches the eye, glistens. This is your blue shell. These are your rectangles, which are 20 by 15 mil. You've then got some pyrite, and these are in the drilled hearts. I love these. Only seen this strand once before. I want to see it so much more often. I love the heart shape anyway, because everyone recognises it, and it has quite nice connotations alongside it, doesn't it? But I love the fact that these are drilled in the way they are, because for me it makes them really workable. Just this is a bracelet. I don't have to worry about the direction of them, do I? Because sometimes when they're centre drilled through the cleavage point, then when you lay them on the wrist, you can kind of see they're a heart if you turn your wrist. But with these, you can just see them like it is now. Isn't that gorgeous? That is 70 carats worth of your pyrite, 9 mil. This is a stunning strand, beautiful lustre, submetallic to the extreme. Faceted as well, don't get that often, do you? I'm now gonna bring the colour up again with howlite. Unusual that we have howlite on, especially in this colour tone. Take a look. This is your blue howlite. We have the white howlite quite a bit actually, don't they? With all of the kind of brown, black veins running through and kind of that milky white, cream white, isn't it? Magnolia backdrop. But in this is bright, this is turquoise, this is sunshine blue. Why do I always say that? I understand that the sun isn't blue, I do understand that, but you know what I mean, don't you? You know when the sky is blue and it's sunny, that's what I mean. Sunshine, lollipops and rainbows. Exactly. Did you?
Right across the motorway.
Ooh, I love a good rainbow, me. I love a good rainbow. You have got 142 carats worth of this howlite, and they're in your triangular shape. Great, because you can strand them just as is. You can do them point to point, so they look like a little bow tie. You can do them back to back, so they're a triangular shape. You can run these so that they're almost zigzagging as well. The only limitation is your own imagination with this strand, isn't it? 10 mil on those. Oh, it's a delicate heart, aren't they? I've then got a gemstone that we do not see very often at all in the shape. It's your perfect rounds of clear quartz. Don't get perfect rounds of clear quartz often at all. It's lovely when we do, especially when there's a slight graduation. 3 by 5 mil. Now, isn't that a pretty palette to work with in general? All 4 strands for you today. Your price should I think that's a really good price because already they're less than £5 each, and you know individually we don't bring you strands less than £6.95, so already you're saving money in a way. That price is spectacular though, isn't it? Boy, oh, stop. How much? £2.73. For pyrite, for howlite, for clear quartz and shell. Normally when we do individual strands by themselves, we can't go any lower than £6.95. Them's the rules. Those are the rules for us. We can't do it on show. We just can't. There's loads of reasons for that, but we just can't. We're not allowed to. It's a rule of the show. But when we bring them to you in bundles, we can go to ridiculously low prices. And the ridiculously low price today is £10.95 for 4 strands. This is spectacular, isn't it? Jigsy, 78. Jigsy, 78. Do you want me to tell you something funny about her coat? Ben's just said in my ear, whose coat is that? The furry one, I love it. Helena's got this gorgeous coat and it's got all this fluff at the back. I'm telling you this because there's so many of you coming through. There's no point in rushing. You've got all of this gorgeous fluff at the back, and fluff, it's almost a faux fur, isn't it? But a bit more like sheepy. Yeah, sheepish. Sheepish. So real wool, you might say. And it's all on the cuffs and it's gorgeous. Helena, one of her favourite things to do when you walk into the office, she brushes her coat. Honestly, you'll be chatting to her and she'll kind of stroke her coat and be like, oh, she'll get a genuine hairbrush out and start brushing her coat. She doesn't like me for saying that. Ah! That is, Ben's gone by, is a bit weird. Because it gets matted. No, it doesn't. It's not that long. It doesn't at all. You just love brushing your coat. Loads of you coming in for this. £10.95 for you today. All you need is love. Oh, and at £10.95, all you need is a bargain as well. Go on. Anyone seen once before? Wow. Good quality. Really good quality. Beautiful variation in the colour as well. Take a look. This is a beautiful quality. Can you see that shiller underneath the surface? Hey, do you know what? You're not wrong. It has got a bit of a purpley tone, which is really unusual. This is, of course, your grey moonstone, though. 45 carats worth we have in here. I'm saying it's mixed colour. I'm saying it's a multicolour because you've got grey, but near in the middle I've got some cloudy, or almost white in colour as well, aren't they? The shiller and the sheen is beautiful. The shiller under the surface is, well, due to a number of things, but it's something that Mother Nature brings to us in very, very few gemstones in the world, but she brings it to us in this. Don't forget for me, that shiller you can see on the centre one there, you'll be able to see at home on more of them. It's just the light in here are quite impactful, and sometimes you kind of don't get the gorgeous effect of it in itself. Now you have got this entire strand of beautiful high quality moonstone today, an absolutely amazing price. You're going to love it. Look, it's just the quality of this for that price is phenomenal. for the work that has been put into this as well is phenomenal. Do you know what I would say to you at home if you kind of like this and you're planning on getting on the phone? Do so. Do so now. I would. Now. Because this is only £7.95, and by the time you get to the front of the queue, you may well be in the mood to get your hands on something very, very special indeed. £7.95 is your price point. You ready? Hang on. I want to keep it subtle. Not many opportunities, single figures on this. Get your hands on it straight away. On the phone, already. Congratulations, everybody. Yep, it's your diamond. 10 carats worth of your red, vibrant, rich diamonds. Honestly, genuinely, are you ready for this? You are not going to expect the price point. Your price today . Sold out. Congratulations, everybody. It's a goner. Congratulations. Well done, phone bidder. Say it to me now. This is special. Do you know what jade is? We know what jade is, don't we? Jade. This is jadeite. Now, jade, people, I think, if you're not that au fait with gems, perhaps, I think jade, we think, is a gemstone. It's not technically. It's not technically. Jade is a family, if you will, of gemstones. The name jade actually refers to 2 types of gemstone, and this is one of them. Take a look, because it's gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? Now this is jadeite. Its sister, if you will, is very different to it in appearance, but it kind of sets under the same bracket. This jade, jadeite, is sometimes quite informally known as soft jade. The sister of this piece, which is nephrite, Nephrite, which is the other type of jade. So there's jadeite and nephrite. Nephrite is known as hard jade, which is unusual because on the Mohs scale, this is actually stronger. The difference in between these is very much, well, there's lots of differences. There's different gravity points, there's different refracts, there's different sort of strengths on the Mohs scale. But the main one I said that's more noticeable to the eye is the colour. When you think of archetypal, stereotypical jade, I think a lot of people will be thinking of this colour. This is the go-to imagined colour, isn't it? Nephrite, which is the other jade, is almost a greyish. Almost imagine a custard green. That's weird, isn't it? That is weird. Saying that though, at school we used to have green custard. Yeah, you'd get, on the days you had chocolate cake, you'd have green custard. With my school dinners? No, not chocolate, well, pink custard. You had pink custard. Why is it weird that I had green custard then? Anyway, let's get off this. Let's go off it. It didn't taste like anything different. It was just green. Maybe it's a northern thing. Maybe. So you have this kind of custardy green colour on the nephrite, kind of custardy grey, I would say, was the colour you'd get with nephrite. Now, listen, this is a gemstone, and this isn't just me saying it. This is a renowned, well-known point that in the jade family, the 2 gems have 2 big differences. The easiest difference to see to eye is the colour. Nephrite, grey-green, jadeite, stereotypical archetypal jade green. Another one that's really important to point out is the price. Jadeite itself is such a higher demand of price because it's almost double the rarity of nephrite. That's why sometimes, and it's a little bit cheeky, I'll be honest with you, but that's why sometimes when you go into craft shops or even jewellers and they have something, a jade piece of jewellery, oh, it's jade, ask them what type of jade it is if you can't work it out yourself, because more than likely it's going to be nephrite. They call it jade because it makes it sound more expensive, but actually out of the two, it's the lowest in prices as a rule. Your price point today for your rarest of rare jades is not, I don't know why, I do know why, we've got a handful left. I've got 2 of them gone already, we're price crashing it. You're buying jadeite at the price of nephrite. That is the price of nephrite. Don't get me wrong, I like nephrite. And if you like that kind of custody grey, I realise that as a selling point isn't the best. But if you like that kind of custody grey tone, then brilliant, go for nephrite. But if you want archetypal, stereotypal, jade colour in the rarest of the two, jadeite, at the price of nephrite, then now's your opportunity. I don't actually believe we should have price slashed it. But, you know, I'm not going to go mad because it's nice to pass on a bargain, isn't it? And I did warn you, we were going to have an amazing day today, price-wise. Whilst we're in the forest of green. No, not the forest of Dean, the forest of green. Wait, what did you say about this, Helena? Okay. I will be honest with you. I don't think that jadeite should have been price slashed because I genuinely believe we would have sold out of that without price slashing it. And in fact, we were halfway to doing it anyway. You know, as a company, we're not like that though. We're not like that anyway. So we could price slash it, so we did. We didn't have to at all, but we did. This, when I looked at it, I initially thought filled. And now that you've said to me that it's not, I've just remembered the strand itself. Because I have seen this once before, I think. Let me just let you know something really quickly. Now, I talk about your beautiful, beautiful emeralds, and I talk about the treatments quite a bit. I know for quite a few people out there, treatments are something they want to know about, and I think it's really important, especially when you're going to own one of the big 4, that you know a little bit, if you can, about the treatments. There's lots of treatments that take place on emerald. I'm going to highlight the most common 2, but trust me, a heck of a lot more happen. Number 1 is heat, and the reason we heat the gem is to give it a really beautiful bold green. So we heat it pretty high temperatures. It's not something you could do at home easily unless you have some magical Bunsen burner or something. We heat it to really high temperatures and it changes the colour. And that's because when it comes to the price of emerald and the luxurious nature of emerald, when a colour or a tone is symmetrical throughout the whole strand, then that bumps the price up. Another thing that is done a lot, and I have to say it's one of the most intensive treatments, and personally, to me personally, I wouldn't actually get a gemstone with this treatment unless I really, really loved it. It's filling, and what we do is we get a gemstone. It happens a lot with emerald. Bear in mind, no one actually has to tell you whether or not it's happened to the gemstone. They don't have to, we do. It is filled, and that means that there's a lead-based and glass-based substance that's kind of syringed into it. I know it sounds a bit horrible, kind of pumped into it. And the reason we do that is because it gives it a nice clarity. And we know, don't we? Oh, it's nice to be able to see clarity through there, nice to be able to see brightness and lightness through there. I'm so excited and privileged to be able to bring you this gemstone strand because it's natural and genuinely stunning. Why would we heat it when it's this green, and why would we fill it when it's this clear? Take a look. Now I know that it's hard for you to see the clarity upon this strand. By the way, you know you've been going for ages on that strand, you're only halfway through now. This is a lengthy strand of emerald. Now, I understand that the light upon this is hitting it quite strong. I'm going to get my torch out. Have a little look at it, because I want to show you the clarity of it, and you can't tell right now. This could be as dull as dishwater for all you know in this light, but look, ready. I can't find where you are in the strands. There you are. Look at that. Look at the clarity. Generally, okay, I mean, generally if this was not great quality emerald, you wouldn't be able to see any of that light coming through. You would not. Do I dare? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. What? What? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Ugh. Listen, these are not in the same price bracket. That is obvious. It's the same gemstone I'm about to show you, but this is not in the same price bracket. So what I'm saying to you is not that this gemstone, you know, that you could get later on is lesser in price, lesser as a gem, but it's much lower in price point. The reason we do this is people can own amazing high price point, astonishing clear emerald at one price point that's really quite high up there. We know we're going to get that from this. You're going to get your pinnacle price, but then we want everyone to be able to own emerald, and some people actually with emerald, it's personal preference, isn't it, prefer the deeper opaque pieces because then you get the colour through. But let me just show you, because I just want to prove to you that, you know, it's not a magical torch. It's not like I shine everything and it looks clear, because it doesn't. This is emerald as well. Can you see it shining through the bottom, but not, and I'm shining it right at those ones. Do you see what I mean? See what I mean? Now, like I say, you can't expect that strand to be the price point that this will, because it won't be at all. But it's important to know, isn't it? It is important to know that depending on what you're looking for, it's going to give you different feelings. 15 carats worth of this little beauty is amazing for this price. I want to ask you something. Be honest. Do you think that, you know, I've said to you quite a bit today, Sister's channel, Gems TV, it's their channel, 10 years, and they are clogging up the phone lines because they're doing lots of last minute pieces, and you've only got 5 left and people jump on the phone, and so it's been mad on the phone lines recently. It really, really has. We have been trying to get you lot at home in on the phone lines. Of course we have, you know, because some people don't like using the internet, but then some people might be watching going, oh, I can't really be bothered to queue for 3 minutes, oh, a bit of a pain. Don't forget it's a free phone number. So we, and I've told you this, have been doing prices today to shock, to get you to go, actually, I could be on the phone for 10 minutes. I don't care, I need that, I want that. This is another one of those. Because this is the lowest ever price. You're not going to see this again. £8 off. It's £19.95 for you today. Look at the astonishing clarity, colour, saturation, tone, faceting, graduation. Everything you could want from emerald, I'm pretty sure you've got on this strand. 15 carats worth of emerald. It's natural as well. I keep forgetting it's natural, which is just genuinely astonishing to be able to bring you this at that price point. £8 saving. Bit of a queue on the phone, you already know that, but guess what? A gem's on a break or something. So my producer's just gone, I think so, yeah. 30 seconds-ish queue on the phone. They're selling a big one. They're bumping one up, are they? They're bumping one up. Tell you what, 30-second queue on the phone. So even if you're impatient, get on the phone now. Lowest ever price seen. And I would say to you, for that price point, if you've never been able to treat yourself or possibly even get yourself a high-end strand of emerald with clarity, now is the price at £19.95. Loads of people on the website. Loads of people on the website for this. Lots of people coming through on the phone as well. Anne, Sarah, Tanya, Jan, Jacqueline, Eileen, Jenny, Angela, loads of you. I've only got sort of halfway through. There's so many of you coming through right now. Congratulations to everybody. Honestly, I think you've got yourself a piece of luxury at a bit of a bargain basement price, to be honest, if I'm honest with you. Luxury, bargain basement price. Congratulations, £19.95. Can I squeeze another one in? Go on, which one, love? I'm going to get that. Yes. Oh. Oh, wow. This is so pretty. I'm laughing because I have just heard what we're doing with this. Natural? No. America? Location? United States? Of course it is. Look at it. It looks to me, on first glance, like Sleeping Beauty. That's why I guessed the location, because it's got that kind of Sleeping Beauty appearance, doesn't it? What do you think? Can you see it? Ben! My director's... Sorry, my director just went, isn't it like, it reminds you of Sleeping Beauty, doesn't it? That's why I asked the location, that's why I guessed the location, because it looks like Sleeping Beauty. And my director, bottom of my heart, just went, no it doesn't, she wasn't green. No, sweet pea, I'm talking about the location. There is the Sleeping Beauty mountain, Sleeping Beauty face within the rocks in the United States. And it looks like Sleeping Beauty lay down, this rock shape. So you can see a head outline, you see a nose, you see a mouth, you see an arm sort of crossed against a chest. And it's really, really near there that there is a very well-known, highly renowned, highly expensive turquoise mine. And the turquoise mine itself, the turquoise that's pulled out of the ground, has hardly any matrix within it, hardly any at all. Lots of pure bodies such as this, whereas the turquoise you might be used to seeing has lots and lots of internal lines, doesn't it? Lots and lots of veins. But it does look like it. Oh, he's just found it. He's just found it. The Sleeping Beauty. It does look very similar to that. Obviously, I can't tell you 100% if it is from that location, but it's from the United States. And to be honest, that mining area is not massive for this gem. 40 carats worth. CAR-U34. 40 carats worth of this turquoise. Faceted drops. Your price today. Now, we have not got much turquoise. We have been bringing you quite a lot of reconstituted turquoise recently, haven't we? We've brought you quite a bit. And we've been bringing you reconstituted in these big, beautiful shapes. If you don't know what reconstituted is, it's essentially, when we facet turquoise, there'll be kind of sections that come off, obviously, in the faceting. And then we add those to a resin, and then that's reconstituted turquoise. It's a bit of resin and a bit of turquoise. The lovely thing about doing that is you get the look of turquoise and you get some turquoise, but you get a better price point in a way. You get a lower price point. Not that it's necessarily better, because if you just like natural gemstones, then that's what you get. If you just want the look, then you could go for reconstituted, because it is lower in price. To be fair, this price point for natural is amazing, but with reconstituted you can get some strands that are only $19.95. Not a natural though, right? £19.95, and I know for a fact that I have done a big strand of reconstituted turquoise for you at that same price. I have not done you a natural strand at that price. Do not worry, you people who have already bought it, you saw that £24.95. I thought, wait, for natural turquoise, really? Yeah, honestly, cracking price. Because you know, turquoise, even on here you can get it around the £35 mark, so 24 was great. Do not worry, all of you who've already bought it, everyone pays the same. Everyone's getting a £5 back in their pocket off this, so do not worry. Everyone's included. £19.95. You loads of you coming in for this. You love turquoise at the best of times, but I'm telling you, we have to get you all on the phone. We have to treat you all. £19.95 for you. Gotta move on because I want to squeeze in one more. Say it to me again, love. Squeeze in one more. If you want royal, if you want regal, if you want expensive and exclusive. This is your chance. The quality, I am absolutely blown away by. I am blown away by. Now, lapis is really, really interesting because one of the ways that you kind of price lapis in your mind is you look for all these beautiful speckles, that kind of pyrite inclusion, and what you want is you want them kind of sprinted all over, but you want them in parts. You want them kind of evenly spaced if you can, and look, you've got that on this. So this is a high-end strand. 165 carats worth of your lapis, your price point today. For all of that, £10.95. Brother Pete, Brother Pete, come here, what do you think of that price?
I think it's spectacular. I can only do impressions based on my new teeth, so I can't do any voices.
Based on my new teeth. Now, if someone didn't watch the other day, no, he's not, you know, just gone and got himself some falsies just for the laugh. You had a little accident, did you, Sweet Pea?
Yeah.
He bit into a chocolate bar whose name I'm not allowed to say, but let's just say it's the least expected.
Yeah, it was pathetic.
It was a pathetic. As chocolate bars go, it was pathetic. Yeah. Less chocolate, more air.
It shouldn't have happened.
No, it shouldn't have. It so shouldn't have. So he's cracked his tooth. So we're going to have an impression of you now, Pete, and it has to be based around the tooth, obviously. So, the tooth shape.
So it's sucker in succotash is what I can do. I can do a...
Wait, isn't that with an S? Doesn't he do the...
I can do Jonathan
Doesn't he do that?
I can do Jonathan if you want me to.
Please do.
Welcome to Friday Night with Jonathan Wath.
Five me out, Brother Pete. Love it. £10.95, and guess what? The impressions are for free. Enjoy those. How about we head on over to my lovely, lovely Sarah. How was your challenge, lovely lady?
Lovely.
Hey, you've managed to make 45-ish minutes, and you've made this much already.
Yeah, because they're sizable and they're beautiful.
That is amazing. I would wear that all day long. Take a look at that.
Is it just like molten gold? It's beautiful.
It does. It looks exactly. It does. It looks like molten gold, like drops of gold on gold on gold. This was your set of the shell pearls. Yeah, these are shell pearls. I know. I know. They're like the Kashi style shell pearls. 3 strands in 3 colours. £9.95, price slashed only until 9, so get in quickly if you want them. You've got the gold on this. How do we do this strand?
Which one, Dan? This. It's just some large link chain, and I did 2 little sets of 3, just clustered together at the neckline, and then just 3 gemstones, a little bit chain, 1 gemstone, a little bit more chain, just all the way around.
That's really simple.
It's just so simple.
It's simple, but it's really eye-catching.
Do you know, sometimes it's these sorts of designs, just got a little bit of added extra around the neckline where you're just going to move with those little clusters. These are the ones that people pick up on stalls a lot, because sometimes if it's a really flamboyant design, people think, oh, I don't know if I can get away with it. Whereas this, I reckon everybody can wear that.
I love that. I really like that you placed this with that wire colour. How did you do that?
Just flat nose pliers, and create a zigzag. So go one way, then the other way, go one way and the other way. Just really flat nose pliers. Very, very, very simple.
Can't get much easier than that.
But because it's on a 1.5, it holds that shape really, really well, and it sits as a bangle. It hasn't even got a clasp back.
No, it hasn't. Do you mind if I flip it a little bit? Look.
There you go.
See? Nothing. No lock, just because it's so strong.
Yeah, just put the little links on the back.
That's wonderful.
And if you wanted to put an S-clasp on there, having the little links just gives you that security if you wanted to put an S-clasp on.
Yeah, I love how well it goes with this colour finding, those golden ones. And you've just added a little bit of quartz on there. That's nice. Why'd you add that quartz?
Because I had it in my findings box.
I love that.
It's just in there, so I just thought, you know, just really how adding the light and the lift and the sparkle from the facets. Just, I love pearls with clear quartz anyway because they're just a perfect match.
It shines through, doesn't it?
It does. It's beautiful, and you get the tone of those golden pearls coming off the clear quartz, and then you get the light off the clear quartz bouncing off the lustre of the pearl.
And lastly, but by no means leastly,
just a quick Funko that you could wear every day if you wanted to.
How did you make this?
I just took a length of chain, the same length as the comb, and started wrapping the gemstones on. Just wrap the chain with it as I was doing the wraps around the comb. Just put it through the chain. Added a few little wire wraps at the end. That's it. Very quick. I didn't have time for
leftover.
Yes,
loads left over.
Didn't have time for anything too technical today, but yeah.
Loads and loads left.
Yes.
Look at all of that. So you get a strand of each, all three. Oh, sorry, £9.95 for you today. Thank you so much for joining us today. I love that we had 2 mediums as well.
I know, it was amazing. I loved it.
Now, when are you next with us, love?
I don't know when my next show is. It's towards the end of the month, but I've got a course on the 31st of October. Kumihimo.
Yes. Any spaces left?
I don't know. You'll have to check with the call centre.
Have a little check.
Yes.
Lovely. Okay, we'll keep our eyes peeled then. Thank you for joining me.
Very welcome.
Thank you for joining me as well today, and for all of your lovely messages. Tomorrow, it's gonna get spooktacular. Me and Alison Tarry are getting ready for Halloween. See you then.